Let me see.
Yeah, let's see if you can call it Aster, and I'll try to like mentally run through it.
So Bravo, 2, 2, Alpha. So this would I would go Bravo to Alpha. So you'd wait 2 cleaves and then sprint over to A at the last cleave.
Okay, so wait, go back one more time.
So would you call?
I'd start like.
So I would go Bravo to Alpha, and that would just mean Bravo spread. 2 is a safe quadrant for cleaves, and then Alpha, that entire half circle, is for the last cleave. That's the safe. That entire half circle is the safe spot.
Okay, so I'd basically just start at 2.
So if I call 4 times, then that's it. But if I only do like Bravo to Alpha, that means we're waiting at that 2 for 2 cleaves.
Yeah, let me see it one more time. So I'd basically just, in this scenario, I'd start by 2, wait for my spread. Yeah. Pretty much. Would I sit on 2 for a second, or could I run straight to Alpha? Let me see. Let's see.
No, you have to wait at 2.
Okay.
Well, no.
You have to wait at 2.
You always chill on the number he calls for 2 cleaves.
It depends. If I call, yeah.
Okay.
The number he calls will always be safe for 2 cleaves. There are patterns where you want. Yeah, well.
For this one, yeah. But because sometimes there'll be like 2. I'll be like Bravo 2, 3. So Bravo, then go to 2, then a cleave goes off, then go to 3, and then the letter. Depending on how the orientation is on the cleaves.
So number would have to be safe for 2, wouldn't it?
Like Bravo.
Sometimes
2.
you have to move twice.
Well, yeah, but for the first 2 cleaves, the number has to be safe, right?
Yeah, the first 2. But you know, so go Bravo. I don't really count. I wasn't counting the first cleave there, but yeah. So then 1 cleave, then another one, and then done.
So basically, after the first cleave goes off, sit on 2, wait for 1 cleave, and then sprint towards the entire A side, and then use that for spread stack.
Yeah, that entire semicircle is the safe side.
We can also call in this pattern. In this pattern, we can call like move towards 1 as well.
Yeah.
And I know it says in the toolbox, but how would you call that like different pattern you were mentioning? Like how would that sound?
I would just call another number.
Like Bravo 2, 3, and then what? Delta?
And whatever number or letter, yeah.
Okay. So okay.
So
it'd basically just be like an extra step.
Let's look.
No, I think I get it, but if
I think it's a lot easier to just.
This one is just find north and rotate clockwise. You have to. Yeah, it's here.
It is beginning.
So then this one would be. It'd be Alpha 1, 2, yeah, Bravo. Alpha 1, 2, Bravo.
Okay, so let me just see how it plays out.
Alpha, and then you go to 1. Yeah, 2. And Bravo.
Okay. Well, okay.
And then you go to Cardinal, and then you just go to your spot.
Sounds good. I think I just need reps.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions on our strategy, how we're orienting? Ash, did you see what
spreading for that?
For the first one? Kara should be
for both. Well, no.
Kara should be like going left to right, the second person in the support spread. Kara will be where Kareth is right now, basically. Making tanks and melees adjust.
So, Kara, you'll be this second person. If you're looking in from the left, you'll be the second person. You'll have 1 person to your left and 2 to your right every time. Yeah, tank, healer, tank.
And melee, range, melee.
Sure.
Flip side. Ash, did you see what I pinged you with? Not that it's an issue.
Last fish, yeah. On the first clear I saw, Kareth uses Invuln for the big tank bind, and I was like, did you have to? But I guess he didn't have to, so.
I think there's not even particularly much tank damage in the phase otherwise.
We're just gonna work on phase 1 for right now.
There's one more thing I want to look at. I am losing my mind. What did I want to look at? Help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm legitimately. Oh yeah, it's a non-issue. Just a good meme from earlier of our favorite.
Oh no.
Guess what happens next?
Wait, what?
Wait, what's happening?
What was that?
Was that Mitt?
Watch their cast bars.
Oh.
Oh. Monolithic is.
How much?
160 pulls in.
Ooh. That's
Bro,
not
he's
a
got a
good
bump.
I get in the party. 160 pulls in, and you're doing it. Oh my god.
Did he at least use macro here?
Let us see. Nope.
No.
He used it on something else entirely.
Bro's pumping.
Is the Scholar and Seraph?
Scholars and Seraphism.
He's pumping. He's godly.
And they cast here, but each of them cast one. Each of them cast
Royal.
one GCD heal,
Royal.
and then they're like,
Okay.
"Good luck."
Alright. That's not good.
Physical stack that hits 8 times.
Malefic.
That's not good.
Please understand the week 1 parse.
We're gonna have a fucking 5-minute every study time where we just have what not to do instead.
Did they not go back there? Sorry. Talking to myself.
I don't know.
I'm talking to myself.
They're approaching 200 pulls, and
It's just
last I
like,
checked.
all healer down to it.
Didn't we take like 400
Yeah.
pulls per Fru?
It's very confusing
Yes.
to me. I don't think.
Oh my
Slar
god,
has
they did.
one.
They already did half our Fru Prog in one fight. of
one
Savage.
phase. Oh my
phase.
god, they're in the next phase. They're finally there.
Look at them
And
go.
then wonderful to
So
double.
proud.
Oh, and they're dead. It only took them 183 pulls to get to the... God. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I've never seen them play the game.
These are good ones. I think they're the good ones.
Alright, first and foremost, though, just consistency in the first phase.
At phase predation, party is just pointing their cleave at the corresponding color they're cleansing from, right? That light party. So if I'm on Yellow Wolf, I'm pointing my predation with the party towards the yellow, you know?
Yes. You just... Tank's going... What's up, one? Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm just trying to process what Astro was saying.
Party points at the same color as they're picking debuff, not...
I'd say just trust the tanks over steering and be on their side from us.
Yeah, just... If you're opposite the tanks, you
I know,
should
but
always
sometimes I
be-
get there early and I don't want to fucking like reposition and confuse people.
Well, we have to
No, that's fair as well.
We have to reposition, though, because we don't know where this kill water spawn.
It's okay.
That's only for the first one, though, right?
Yeah.
I would rather
After
ask
that.
the question than not.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like,
Any other
we
questions?
just-
Play safe, be consistent. In the first phase, we have so much fucking damage. I think that's also going to allow us some extra consistency in the first phase, is we have so much damage. For Prog, it doesn't matter, but eventually we will be holding the last pot unless we have a bad time. But the basically enrages on a 6, so
Let's begin, shall we?
we can adjust as needed. Not all the way in.
I wonder if you
Close.
Close.
Yep.
Another raid wide in a bit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind and
Clockwise. Support.
Clockwise rotation.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Look north.
North. DPS tether.
Malefic.
Yep. Malefic. Braille.
I'm not seeing any broils.
Well, you guys can deep.
Oh, there we go, Garrett.
I have my reply. I have my reply.
Alright, we got it. We're gaming.
Nice, dude.
Let's go.
Make sure I
let's
stay
go.
center. I think somebody needs to left.
Block running in circles.
It's pretty small.
Few minutes coming up. Ooh, Yojimbo. Who's nice.
Kira, I'm opening the week 1 personal logs right now. I need you to let me chat you more.
Yeah, they're not casting smiles,
Huh?
so better drop those.
Four,
2
two,
4.
4.
4.
Bar.
Oh, breaking left. You're breaking left.
Bar.
I'm gonna jump.
Migo right. My group
Yeah,
right.
your group stays.
Jump.
Send off some
Get in.
chains.
Come to me.
it.
Come to me.
Did
Gonna
that,
be walking towards Alpha.
I know. Oh. No,
did that
that's a no
picture I
read out.
sent you help Ash?
Yeah,
I'll read
send off some chains.
Honestly, it didn't help me that much, but it's okay.
Focus up. Opposite color.
Gonna be green is first plant. Oh,
Yellow first,
plant.
yellow first.
Yellow first. Okay, wait.
Now green.
Too early.
Yep.
Never mind. What's clear?
Damn it. I think he's gonna pop back, no.
I will be holding deploy for the after ads.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ash, you wanna... Or actually, I'll hold my reps since you're using wings. So you just rep whatever and then leave.
Do you guys have rep for like the first one?
Ash, good.
Yeah.
Out. Inner cardinal.
I'm using Veil for the first one already, so.
Okay, that's fine.
I wonder if you
I'll
can keep
spoil the
up.
second.
Out.
Bar. Bar.
You guys must get hit by the tank leaves. I know I got it.
Yeah, I was slightly too far. I'm just still figuring out the orientation.
Because at first I didn't think that maybe I got there in time, but I definitely did if I was alive.
Yeah.
Oh, you were good that time. You were just like.
Also, I learned today you can gap close to save yourself from the knockback.
You can also just cancel the knockback if you want.
The knockback for eating
Let's
the.
begin, shall we?
Yeah, Just cancel it. Just stand in
Don't you still just about inevitably die?
I wouldn't, you would.
Okay.
I would die even if I didn't die because the damage found.
Yeah, it's 50% here, yeah.
That's just called VP range.
Damn.
True.
back.
I was there. Inner card. I wasn't even a row, so I've been there. That should suck.
Close.
Gonna be in.
I was there too. Alright.
Here we're gonna save.
Whew.
Whatever.
Oh hell.
I just don't look.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with pass.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the
There's
storm.
another raid wide after this.
Yeah.
Might have done you
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS. Rotating. Rotate.
North.
DPS tether.
Alright, in the arena. Think about your Malefic casts.
Go ahead, Kira.
Give us something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There.
7.
Clear tanks.
Yo, Jimbo next.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that thing come from?
2, 4.
4. Might be early.
No evolutionary.
Far.
Don't follow it.
Yep.
I got the raise.
I tried gap closing it.
Alright.
Focus up. Add soon. And yeah, let's not do that.
Well, not on purpose. I just knew I was dead.
Opposite tether. I'll pop too soon. Will be popping first.
Faster to me. Faster to me. Wait.
Green.
Wait.
Go. Predation. Next yellow will be going up shortly.
Little.
Wait.
I didn't
Well,
cross it.
Green. Yeah. Blood? Question mark?
I'll have to play attack after.
I tried. I fainted and popped a riddle. Okay.
No, it's just incredibly difficult to heal. Because normally we should end up. I don't know if healers always have the same timer, but we'll end up.
I think we do.
I think they've seen us as this potion,
I wasn't planning the gap close. I just happened to get hit.
Let's begin.
Limit
shall
testing.
we?
It's good limit testing, you know. Here, help.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure if you want to be unfathomably lazy, after you cleanse, you can plant. Just wait for the yeah to come to you. Yeah.
Ow. You're a cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
R.
Don't
Drug here.
follow.
Drug here.
Follow.
yeah, not sure.
Recoverable.
I got. I'll get Kira. I
Get
can get
Ash.
Ash too. Alright.
Another raid wide.
With Fenrir's might,
Listen
I
to the ending,
rouse
Kira.
the storm.
Fine North. Fine
Early.
North.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Support.
Clockwise rotate.
Support. Like rotating.
Blizzard Plus.
DPS tower.
Towers. Tanks if needed. No.
Sorry.
That's close, guy. That's close.
If it's like one dead, someone just calls which tower they have, that would make it super
It
easy.
depends on roll. But we can call it quadrant.
Yeah, I just don't know which project boss is
Yeah, I can. That was yellow.
And B2.
I think if you're the dead one, it's probably easiest for you to call.
in. Yeah, that's what I mean.
begin, shall we?
Like if you're dead, say which tower's yours. Or quadrant.
You can just get knocked to the quadrant. You have time to adjust it.
Yeah, I just need to know which quadrant.
You guys both have free invulns, don't you?
Yeah, that's where we use it if it's something
Ow.
gets messed up.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Hard.
up.
R. Do not chase the junk. Right here.
I got Morgan.
Helpless.
I can't go ablation.
Stack up, I have heal.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Just 2-step.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support.
Clockwise knockback.
Keep rotating.
Orient.
DPS tether.
Be weaker heals here.
Do a mantra.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Clear tanks.
Do I first? I am. I mean,
You
we
just
can
not press
shield.
buttons. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, I don't invul that.
I'll leave it blow up in a second.
Yo, Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My
2-4.
2-4.
4.
4.
Close.
You follow.
Close.
Follow.
For your healer. Time for your position. A read up.
Going into ad.
Not bad,
Opposite color.
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer now.
First yellow will be moving shortly after this. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
What?
you definitely cannot stand still. I stopped to res, my bad.
Where's wrong side?
We stood
Oh,
on
so
there,
the tank.
and that's not where you want to be.
Definitely don't stand still.
No, that's fine.
Fast enough to get off you, so now we know.
Yeah,
You
the
know what?
orbs,
1 and
the
2
orbs,
markers.
the orbs stop when you cleanse, so
Yeah.
you
And
stop
then it
in.
like cleansed again.
Stuff will top you.
Oh shit, boss is in full MP.
I think it just pulses either way. It cleanses incidentally.
And what are they gonna make a melee that uses MP?
It's called Paladin.
I know they have red mage still.
They had that system for years. Everybody hated it. You want TP back in the game?
No, it was the way they did. No, there were other systems along TP that made it shit.
Inner Cardinal.
Out inner cardinal.
TP.
Like talking about consuming sprint, or it's consuming TP when you sprint. Like,
Far.
Yeah, that's why you
Not,
bring
do
a scholar.
not chase this.
Far.
Spirit remove.
I'll move over for you. Oh. Sorry.
I got raises.
Just throw it away, Do you want me to just plant there?
If my group's already planted, I'll just do it. Like, Aster
Okay.
and Gloria were already there, so that's why.
Sorry, I just saw you like all the way across.
Yeah, I think I was gonna make it.
No, I mean if you think you can make it, I'll just let you go. I was trying to make it easier.
Let's begin, shall we?
Or if you want me to push over and just adopt your DPS, I can do that too. Or why does Kira get to open 12k above me? What?
How does the Dark Knight get open?
You have Baneful Collection, that's close enough,
Inner
right?
Cardinal.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Jason.
Got your healers.
Like that yak buzzer, Aster.
Red one?
Sweet.
Follow up red white soon after.
Shield going.
Only has a plunge.
Plunge would be way cooler.
Another red white, then find north.
I rouse the storm.
Mind to the north.
Alpha. Counter. DPS.
Counter.
Keep moving. Keep rotating.
North.
Okay.
DPS tower.
Sticker.
Actually, you've been
Yeah.
that whole time.
No, that's why I called for the Vogue. She got a sticker.
Okay.
Yeah, sticker now to like 10k HP for a bit.
Clear alpha.
Yeah, it's normally fine, but if one of you gets damage down, it's just don't count.
Yeah, I just want to make sure in case I need to like.
I'm pretty sure I tank for push that shit by the way, so.
Yeah, I think you took more than one, to be honest. You. Alright,
Good job,
Jimbo.
Ash. You did it right.
Power can be wielded in surprise
Sure.
ways.
But that is it's fine.
So,
Four two.
2, 3. 4.
4.
Four for
Literally only end up at 4 with the float.
Far.
Far. Do not chase. Good.
Idiot.
I got you.
I got the raises.
Yeah, you
Getting
guys were a bit too
after.
far for that sucked.
I was too close.
Oh, we're stiff.
Be sure to use LP in the end if we make it.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Stay away from the tank. Tank is not your friend.
Morgan on our side.
I am away from the tank. The tank is not my friend. First yellow in a second.
Green.
Stay away from the tank. The tank is not your friend.
Wait a
Going
second.
in 1 second.
Go. Wait a second. You can go.
Okay. I don't have heals for first I go. Yeah.
Moving.
That's it. Or well,
It's Akira.
Yeah, do we have magic barrier there?
Yeah, I could use it there. I think it just came up.
I can resoil as well. I can soil like the very start and then the end. I can soil like the very start, then like the second one, or second to third, and then back up. Let's go.
Or do you want sure? Do you want on that mechanic? Do you want it the thing after?
Thing
Wait,
after,
that
I think.
mechanic.
Okay.
We're gonna have like faint addle. and
Wait,
shit.
aren't we gonna have wings on the thing after though?
Oh yeah. Troop like second or third if you can on Edna. Just make sure if you guys need to do some wacky movements, don't like accidentally cleanse, but try to make sure you get everything on everyone. That's kind of the difficult factor there.
Out. Inner cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Chase him. There's a left here. Move. Good here.
Ads will also just be a lot cleaner when cleaner on this phase and not scrambling for healer resources.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Support. Counter.
Hi.
Keep moving. DPS tower.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Red wide and clear tank.
Pretty sure that expedient lasts all the way to the end from the knockback, so we're gonna do that time.
Dude.
I'll make it otherwise I have 12 GCs of healing. 12
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Between my worth of
surprising
gas.
ways.
Jimbo.
Before death.
Three, 1.
1, 3.
3.
Put your healers.
Bar.
Do not chase. Hero go left. Don't chase.
I'll push over a bit.
Yep.
Yep. Jump.
When he jumps to his book, he's already at it.
Yeah, jumped where he is.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Rare tanks are not your friends.
Other side, Aster. Yep.
What's your timer?
Going. Green. Next up.
Get away from the tanks, they are not your friends.
Move. Yellow. Wait.
Green.
Green.
One more.
Move. Yellow. Wait.
Green.
Green. Done. Kill them. There's a 2-minute window after this. 2-minute window after this.
Get in.
Fire
Get
rifle.
in. big damage.
This is my thing.
Bear my fighting wings.
I'll be calling south. I will be calling south for this coming mechanic.
Still you stand.
We lost new north. I'm gonna break left. Cool. Try to call
The
south
earth
here.
is mine to command.
Remember, we're doing it relative to the melee land.
South is 3. DPS.
Pack of wolves.
Find north. Clockwise.
That would have been
Rotate in.
stacked.
Hey, one, yeah, there's a bunch
Just
of
stack it. Stack it one.
Then it'll be close.
See unless you really.
Okay.
Do like that. Boom. Dash ahead. Boom. Boom.
Getting there.
For
Ready for the spread and then
for the for that shit, do we have static spots set up?
Yes, we do.
Where's my spot?
ask Boss because he wanted to do something.
Hold on.
Boss,
Yeah.
where's your spot? What the hell is this?
Spread the buff.
Oh, you want A or C, Charlie?
Bravo's party. Or stack.
You go. I'll go.
No.
Okay, I'll go Charlie. Don't matter.
Everybody
What about
understand?
after?
Sure.
Remember, right when the first one was off, they got going to the other lane because there's like 2 in a row.
And then
there.
this is for second terrestrial. Second terrestrial. Quadrant spread.
So I'll get like the north one.
You'll be either.
Oh, if it's. I know A or 1. It's always gonna be
I
one
think
of
this
those
is
two.
like
My
left
question
looking
is,
in
yeah.
rather than north.
I thought
So-
it was
Left
going-
looking in.
this is the way this is set up confuses the fuck out of me.
Okay, so
If it's like this,
what's our safe? So what's our?
it's
Oh,
gonna be like that.
Okay,
right? So
okay.
it always looks like that.
I was
and then
talking
you
about
stand behind
terrestrial
one of
too.
the clones.
Sorry. Yeah. So for terrestrial 1 dragons, the first safe spot from north is party. From there, I think you're the.
Clockwise.
Where's that one toolbox? You're literally always by a certain marker. Like,
You're
you
e-
just
you're e-
first-
you're e-
I know that. I just need to know which marker.
You're either
It's
the first one counter or the first
purple
one
one, I think.
clockwise after the party.
You're by the purple marker 4.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm,
hold on, hold on.
so I'm counterclockwise from north.
Yes.
Sure.
You're the
Okay.
first spot. That's the M1 spot, so yes. Like
Okay.
I'm gonna be by 3 and you're by 4, I think is the marker that
I'm by purple. I'm counterclockwise
Yeah.
from north.
It's like by a purple marker next to a purple marker.
Alright, everybody good for terrestrial rage 1?
I'm gonna re-look it over because I could not find.
It's just
I
fast.
would not identify the safe spot at all.
Oh, for what?
The lanes or
For
The
the
lane.
lanes, there's always gonna be one that's all the way up on the wall. That's the new
one that's
north.
in the middle.
Yeah, the one that's all the way on the wall, that's north, and the one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it over real quick.
They just come out really fast.
Yeah.
Did we have that without LB, do you think? For the ads?
Yeah.
Oh, we 100% did.
yeah.
The LB hit when it was
I'm
like
like skill spamming
0.1%.
because I really don't have any good resources, so I'm literally just kind of like spamming GC because
So this is north
I
1.
don't really think there's much else I could do. The
I
first one
don't-
I have Star, which is great, but then
You
the
can-
that is like
I don't even think it's worth thinking about it as
Yeah,
north.
yeah.
You're just relative to like.
That's north guy, yeah, that's one. So then you would just go down below it, and then 3 would be south. That's range lane.
Wouldn't I go towards 4 then?
Yeah, if you're the left.
It-
yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming
does
I
it-
spread.
It all. You and Ash just decide who's going like which side of the long lane.
Yeah, be left side, go 4.
You're right.
Okay, you just find that, and then that's north. Go left. That's it. And then if it's stacked, you just stay in the middle of that middle lane. And then after it goes off, you walk into the lane like this one off.
Yep.
Be good.
Good.
So.
But yeah, that was much comfier on mid and stuff. post ads transition is like, it's a lot, but it's not disgusting. So I think we're basically tapped out yesterday.
Only passage.
Let's begin, shall we?
Good job on it. You've internalized that tanks are not your friends.
Oh, give me TBN and internet.
That's just the entire mostly in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Or
Not chase. Here's remove left now. And report.
I got the raise. Eventually.
Yeah, I took advice from the deal, so you get it.
With Fenrir's might, I
wide again.
rouse the storm.
You guys awesome.
North is
North.
out.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Port. Clockwise. Keep rotating. DPS, power. Inner cardinal power.
One, two, three, four.
Here's Gimba.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
two. Okay, some close.
Here.
You guys push over.
No, already at 8. Going at that.
No more Rita.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Other side, Morgan. Other side, yep.
Yellow.
Go.
Well,
No, we were late on the pop.
I had some.
We got the fucking ripple debuff.
as soon as that hit goes off, you gotta be.
Yeah, that shit was rough. The debuff and the magic bomb was a 1 second, 1 second difference for me there.
That's why only a couple of us died. It was falling off.
And I live. Oh well.
No, for the when I had to cleanse.
Yeah,
Wow.
yellow has to like be faster
Yeah.
sometimes than they are.
Basically, the cleanses themselves do very close to 0 damage, and the magic bones from that
Inside, cardinal.
Cardinal, and the magic bones for that expire basically instantly. So, short yellow especially can go like
I wonder if you
immediately.
can keep up.
Don't chase. I hate
Fire.
fire right here. Here's got to run through. Run.
You're okay,
I
you
got the
confused me.
raise.
I was
Okay,
good,
that's it.
and then
Carrot,
you
get
said
carrot,
that.
First time I fucked that up.
Getting her now.
Right down.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I got you. I got you.
Now
Was.
I got the raise.
Sure. Oh, I know you're.
Charlie 3.
I'll get 3.
Oh,
Good.
it's okay. It's okay. Good. Good.
I have like no MP.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm just gonna do this.
I got it. Seraphism. Yeah. I love it.
Star will heal this
Not
one,
wrong,
but
yeah.
again,
We're chilling for a while.
Heal me,
It's just,
Kara. In danger.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from?
44. 2.
Close.
Close. Chase him. Morgan will push over.
Me.
Adds already by Alpha.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Cover.
scarcely begun.
Thanks, they're not your friends. Get your timing out.
Yellow. Wait a second. Green. Next yellow.
I'm not following up there.
it's fine, man. He's so fucked anyway.
And this is where we learn someone's colorblind.
It's
Now we have to start
fine.
referring to everything as shapes.
Begin, shall we?
Ow! That's a 100k audit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a laser sword.
It could be worse. Bring back Shiva.
Hey, alright, we don't need no double autos.
I left the
Shenanigans.
double auto, you're just dead. That was always fun.
Shiva wasn't the only one who did that. Guy did it too.
Shiva, I think, was more notorious for it because her autos came out quicker.
In inner card.
Yeah, because I remember doing it as Dragoon. I'd get fucking one shot.
Follow.
Another raid white coming up.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Likewise.
call.
Support.
Yep.
Beta might need
Ash Bravo. Ash Bravo.
You're in Bravo
Right.
2.
Tankabee, Tankabee, Tankabee.
Hold this.
I'm here.
I was not paying attention. I was already taking that.
That's where macro goes crazy. Like having it.
Sorry, I just called it because I saw a guy.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power
That's what
can
the
be
health pads are
wielded in
just for.
surprising ways.
4.
Yep.
I got the raise.
Revolutionary far.
Far.
I'll get 2-0.
No, that's my bad. I always get confused.
Got Aster.
I think I've had Darn Activate. Can you get both?
Yeah, I can get both.
Actually, I can get Kira.
I got her. She's up.
Okay. Alright.
Not bad. Not bad.
You're bad. Not bad.
Oh, I'm not tethered.
I was fucked up, yeah. Recoverable? Question mark? Short yellow?
Oh,
Green. Thanks are not your friends, part 2.
yellow.
I might need help on this next one.
We have a second.
Wait. Green.
No.
Very low mid. Can I get intervention?
Affirmative.
No.
I've got you. I've got Kyle. We gotta go. Move forward. Move forward. You can't stop here.
Oh my god, I have
Yellow.
Yellow. Wait.
Green.
Green.
We're good.
Melee, I'll be the yellow one.
Yeah. Melee will be yellow. Melee will be yellow.
Oh, that did nothing good.
I think. Let me look for 1 second. I think I had fucking Neuron Activate. Only took 12,000 years, but I've had Neuron Activation. I will legally provided one. What are you thinking of?
If it's revolutionary, you want to go to the first. You want
Yup.
to follow the first ash, and then
Yep. Wait.
Okay, wait, explain it words.
Revolutionary, you follow first dash. And
Bro,
then you
get
follow
the.
second.
I'm turning the soundboard off. No,
First dash for revolution, second dash for eminence. That's it.
not even that. I think it gives us basically the easiest spread indicator. I think if we just go just inside of each side of his dash here. If that makes sense. For non-tanks.
this is the spread after.
Yeah.
That?
Yes. Because the warrior was safe there, right? So just watch his dash AoE here. It's basically going between 1 and 4, right?
Yeah.
So just very slightly inside. Perfectly safe, right?
Yeah.
Does that make
That
sense
one
for
was
people?
kind of stuff because we were like.
Oh yeah, it was. No, I wasn't trying to make a point about this pull. I just kind of had the neuron activate there.
It's basic.
Yeah. Does that make sense? And seem to be useful.
Yeah, so the inner edge of the markers will improve the cover space, so that's another
Yeah.
visual you can use.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
just
it-
over 1 marker's distance apart. That's all I had.
And I was saying for revolutionary, you want to go follow the first dash. For imminent, you want to be opposite of first dash.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where the most thing is coming.
Alright, we good? And just make sure, especially ranged melee, you kind of get forced to, but make sure you're on the correct app that you can hit. We'll have to swap over.
Not me hitting the wrong hand last week. Yesterday. I've been doing better today. It's like
We
my
also
doc,
have-
so I keep picking.
Yeah. We also had what? DPS brink there, so.
Then we have two.
He's, we had DPS brink and new weakness.
Let's begin,
Not
shall
quite
we?
there, but very close.
I think I'm not gonna do opener pot.
Yeah, I was thinking, let's just hold it for at the bottom. Yeah.
And Cardinal.
Everybody hear that? No opener pot. Just hold it. You can either ads or 6 minutes, depending on like going into ads.
Or
Follow first jump. That's it. Don't follow this jump.
I got the raise.
Yeah, that space was so much better for me. I'm like staring at the fucking
With Fenrir's
boss forever.
might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
4. Counter.
Keep going.
Rotator. DPS feather.
Dead center, please. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What? Like you can get damage GCDs in there, you just have to actually watch the damage. Yeah.
I don't know what their
I get 2 or 3, they just chose not to read the flow of damage. But like there's been times where we've been cursed and I've been like, okay, it's just terrible.
Yeah, like sometimes I hold it down for sure.
Like if you're gonna heal in Prog,
My macro says like
open your eyes, look at your fucking health bar.
one.
Follow
Float.
second dash.
Float.
Follow second dash. Murderer push over.
I just listened
Get
to
him up.
no, what do you think? Yes, over.
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hot, your 1 minute.
Sleep a gun.
What color has short? Good, I believe. Put your timer down.
How's the pick, Kira?
Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to heal. I had like nothing to top us.
Yeah.
We were so fucked. You say my name, I'll probably know to switch sides. I'm probably sitting on this side, just yell here. I'll know I'm doing something wrong. Normally that's fine. That was so fucked. I popped our star and I still feel like we were gonna die to the thing.
Yeah, the middle scout.
To what thing?
That's hot.
Let's begin, shall we?
You talk about ads?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was just turbo buzz.
Yeah, like I was doing her punch.
And inner guard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Or
Follow first jump. 1 second.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
I may have hit someone.
No,
What happened to everyone though? We all died.
that was me.
Tank
Think we left it.
I think we both might have hit somebody.
Yeah, I
right?
think you both. There's no way you were so off that you hit both groups. I think you both hit us.
Yeah, I think we both messed up right there, Ash.
I'm too far in, so I died by the first hit.
Are we sure that one of the melee didn't have aggro? Or a second
No,
aggro?
Ash died before the cleave came out.
Oh.
So yes, but no. Spread.
Out, inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Follow second. Careful, Kiro.
I can get the raise.
Good hustle, Lord. I saw that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Fine, North.
Help left.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
DPS.
Counter. I'm stupid. Technically. Sorry, I just saw entirely wrong.
Yeah, we're still going.
Fuck it. This would still be a durable pull, so who cares?
Bye bye.
Red wide, red.
Clear tanks away from Alpha.
Well, that was interesting.
Sarah, are you telling me you adjusted to like what's happening in the fight?
What? Everyone's too good there. Like, have it ready.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Jimbo.
surprising ways.
3-1.
1-3.
3.
I'm spreading right a bit.
Follow
Hard.
second jump.
Just stay as far as
No, no, stay. Kiro,
Kira's group push over. Kira group push over.
I believe I can get
Yeah,
less.
No redot, no redot, no redot.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Remember, tanks are not your friends.
Move. First yellow.
You,
Assume a green went.
Yeah.
they just bulb one.
It's the second debuff.
It's not even a debuff. It's
With-
whichever
with the
you're running
timer.
away from.
Just look at the timer.
The timer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Red. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Post.
Follow second jump. Kiro. Swing cleave.
One
A lot of
moment.
people died in this.
One moment.
Good night, second aggro.
Your stance is staying. I'm not fighting this. Just have it on up.
Oh me.
Turn it on now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Partner, inner partner.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow first one. Be out. Far.
Be away. Jump. Another red white soon.
With Fenrir's might, I
After red white
rouse
my
the
north.
storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
DPS.
Counterclockwise.
Keep going. DPS tether.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keep coming up.
Just Yo, Jimbo will be next.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Like
3-1. 3.
Push right a bit with my group.
Follow second. Follow this one. One group push through.
I'll cross through, yeah.
Thank you.
I got the raise.
No, it's just super tiny and we split. That's probably not bad, honestly.
not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Opposite. Tanks are not your friends. Look timer now. Look at your color as well.
First yellow. Go quickly.
Wait.
Green.
Go.
Moving. Next yellow. Wait. Green. Go.
Green.
Too soon. If we're 12 fully, like, even if it's at 0, we're still on now.
Alright. What's up?
So we know 2-man survivable as a melee.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, that was always... It's physical.
It's physical.
And you have gear.
You're good, you're good.
It's physical, you have gear, and you have more HP either way, so, it's always going to be very survivable.
Oh.
Spread. Or don't out, spread.
I wonder if you could form a strat with that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow first. Be out.
What do you mean, boss? It's on healer, so you'd have to hyper mode a healer.
Yeah.
Because they are not physical. And we
Just
have
one,
less
I'm just
HP.
thinking about a strat where you could have casters just sit still. Obviously not
They're
really
raid
less than.
Minded to north after.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support. Clockwise.
North
Keep
quadrant.
moving.
North quadrant.
Yeah, I got it.
DPS tower.
Okay.
No barrier on this.
Affirmative.
Golden wins.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nibble. Right wide.
Quick tanks.
We will center up for you, Jimbo, in a second.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that cool something come from?
3-1. 3. Follow second. Morgan will push through.
Yes. You plant now.
He's already by Alpha.
Now read out. Now read out.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Tanks are not your friends.
Other side, Morgan.
Yep. I'm just getting healing stuff out. Look at your timers and stuff.
First yellow. Wait.
Wait, Aloria.
Oh,
Oh.
Second set.
Second. Yellow. Green.
oh.
Next yellow.
Well,
That's that one.
well.
Pull this
Kill
one
wind.
pull yellow
Kill
towards
wind.
north.
Kill wind. Okay.
There's a 2-minute window here.
Along with the big
Good
damage.
paint. Dude.
We're present.
I will have Seraph back here.
Dude.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Got this 4. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Big north.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I was right facing the safe line.
Wanna be follow second jump.
Liz, you got me? Or Kara?
I raised, but it through, I guess.
Okay, it was. Damn.
Let's look
I-
at that for a second. Because I think Kira adjusted to you, but from my understanding, we were flipped.
I didn't see it at all. I had no idea what I was doing. Like,
That's fine, I-
totally did not find the things, so I had no idea where the fuck I was supposed to be going at all.
When I call south, that's for the range because they have a harder time.
I'll be honest, I've seen you guys kind of each identify north as the opposite thing, so I just.
I'm not calling north. I'm calling south.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you.
Can you remind me?
Yes.
Like I missed the initial drop, but that's what.
Yeah, that's what fucked me the last time we got there. So as soon as these drop, everybody knows where they're going, right?
Yeah.
8
Yeah.
by 1.
I think the thing that kind of helped me that poll, don't.
So I
It,
should have essentially.
I think it's a lot easier if you don't look at the one near the boss. If you like go looking for the
Yeah.
far one, because this is kind of.
on this angle, or can it be like, you know?
I think it can spawn like anywhere. It's just you
Yeah.
have to find the.
Yeah, I think I was looking for the pattern I did last time, which was like the opposite orientation.
It always it always looks like this. There's always gonna look something like this.
But it can be rotated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, rotated. Like I was looking for the other rotation.
Does it make sense what I'm saying though? Like, looking at the boss is kind of shitty.
You know, the boss.
If it works for you, cool. If it doesn't, I think it's a lot easier to look outside. But
Yeah.
and
Is
from
me
here-
calling south there help, or do you want me to shut up?
I was not listening to what you said at all because I don't know that. Yeah.
When I call that call there's south, that's for range.
Sure. I'm confused.
4 south.
Relative south? Oh, okay. 4
That-
south.
That's the when I call 4, that call
I mean,
is specifically for range.
That might help, but just then I feel like we should change how we're doing the spreads. And just have
I mean, it
left, right
doesn't-
facing or something.
I'm not.
That's what
I'm
we're
just
doing.
saying that call. I'm saying south,
I thought
but
it was just always in the actual like.
what I
shoot
mean
higher
is
than
when
the
I-
stick.
No.
what I'm
Okay,
saying
then I
is
don't
that's
know
for
what we're
range.
doing.
That's for range. That's all
Because I
that
feel like that's
call
not
is.
what Rex does at all.
I like the call personally.
The call there
I
is
like the
for
call
range.
for doing that dodge.
About this toolbox?
I don't know. Yeah, the mechanical change.
Yeah. So here 3 would be south. Or not 3. Yeah. Wait. Show it. First spawn. First spawn.
Yeah, 3 is
1. Yeah. 1. 1
One
south.
is no.
I think we can just call like look at. You want to just call like look at 3 or look at 1?
Yeah, I like that, and then I would just go left in the safe
I'll
spot.
just.
How I
Then I'll
would
just.
prefer to do
Yeah. I'll
it.
just call
So-
1.
But I
in
feel like
this
so
one-
much says we're doing true
so-
north, so I thought I had to be on the north side that shows the safe spot.
Sorry, I think I said that I think that's stupid, but I don't know if everyone
I might have
here.
been feeding with you.
Okay. I'll
Um,
just call the number.
So we'll
Yeah,
in this
that's-
pattern we'll just say look at 3. Does that work for
Yeah,
I'm
people?
just
look
gonna
at 3
say.
and
I'm just
then-
gonna say 3 or 1. So
And
am I
then-
calling the
We'll
north?
be by 1, and I'll be on the left, looking at 3.
I'd say just call like the first outside spawn. You know what I mean?
Which marker am I calling here? Am I calling 3 or am I calling 1?
In this
Because
pattern,
I
you're calling
agree.
3.
I just need to know which one I'm calling because
The
the 3
unsafe one.
here. Okay.
In
I'm
this
calling
pattern,
the
look at 3.
unsafe one.
Yeah, and then you can
So
orient your
no.
camera
So
to
now
that.
not this pattern. For every pattern, I'm always
Yeah.
going to call
Like, if the
that
thing's on
outside
4,
marker.
you can call
Okay.
4.
That's okay. That's all I need to know.
And then
That
Kira,
one.
just
Okay.
for you and I, in this
Well,
pattern,
he- at the mark he calls, I'm wrong.
you Bravo me Alpha here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's much easier.
Okay, but what you just said, Kira, you said at the marker he calls your left. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, like if he calls
Looking
you,
at
so
it.
of course unsafe, so we're gonna be around 2, and I'm gonna be on
So
the
he's gonna call
Okay,
look.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
He's gonna call the marker to look at.
Then I just
believe
rotate my
this-
camera that way and run away from it.
Those would be 2
and then go
calls.
left.
So this was the last pull. In this pull,
Be
the
2.
call will be
I just called 2.
look at 2.
Yeah, so we would be near 4,
Two.
and I'll be facelit A.
Yeah, she kind of chatted me
I
out.
will just
Yeah,
put it-
I saw it the wrong way, so I know I'm going now. You went the right spot, I went to the wrong spot. I
At
know
least we
I'm
did the
going.
stack right.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Did we catch a spread as well?
Yeah, we must have stuck this up on people.
And that's when you just look north, find your spot, and then immediately go into one of the cleaves, and then revolution or eminence.
I ate 2 million to suspended stone.
Oh,
which
that's
I-
why my raise didn't go through.
Res-
No, to go
I
back.
didn't find it!
Oh. I'll be honest, I thought we were wiped. I was tabbing out to look at it and then realized we weren't.
I felt like I was going crazy and you're like, Liz raised?
That's why you raised me.
No, I'm be honest, I was fucking autopiloting to look at it.
Who your favorite is.
Do we
I just
do we
picked up Riz's
understand
ID.
what the call will be, how to orient relative to it? Everybody on the same page now?
Yeah.
I will accept the raise next time. Everybody else will orient properly next time. Please look forward to it.
Sure.
Alright, we good? Good job on Nance. I'm gonna go back to deploying ads. I think it deploys just so much better there.
Yeah. Are you gonna do the first one?
Two. Because
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
soiling.
I like two because we have
I'm
neutral
soiling.
shield for one.
Yeah, I'm soiling 1-3.
Do you want to move Trigger Buff 2 or leave it there?
You can keep it there. I think
Oh my god.
we're fine on the raid wide 2 now. And Troob is uniquely good in ads because it doesn't have to target.
Kira's just screaming about me getting auto.
How can you leave
Yeah,
spot free? That fucks up my old
Inside Cardinal, or inside Inner Cardinal.
It could be worse, Kira. You could be relying on Voss stacking with you to not die.
That's true. That looks like something.
Follow first jump.
Move up, move up.
Oh.
Sorry. Hold up.
Is this the end?
Apparently Kira wants to stack with the boss. You can have him if you want. Good luck.
I was just already in the spot and I didn't realize till you came running at me that I needed to move.
That's not happening. It's like, surely Kira will move over.
No, I was already there. You guys said you're gonna come to me. Someone just scream at me. Like, I
I'm
don't
about to
want
start
the
standing
marker.
still and just letting a healer come to me.
I don't want the marker because I don't like having to think that.
I can try to hold.
I'll go wherever you tell me to go, even if it fucks
Yeah.
me over. Like,
No,
I don't care.
I'll call. I'll call. I'll let Esther call like groups and then just.
Outside Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow second. Dribble left.
One more raid one.
With Fenrir's might,
After this, we will find North.
Alpha.
the wind answers
Clockwise. Port.
Clockwise.
Moving. DPS tower. Inner Cardinal tower.
But why is Macrocosmos above?
Because I know it looks scary, but it was popping so good.
Yeah. Just go from fucking 13k to full.
My first horoscope didn't go off, so it was really fucking like I pressed it and it didn't.
They really gave macro value it hasn't seen since P3.
Oh, Lito will be good there too, I think. Lito will be good there too, am I?
surprising ways.
Not that
It'd be
level.
good, but
That's fair. Alright.
Port 2. 4.
Because Bell's 5 times 400 potency.
Oh,
You're right.
Follow first jump. Or dribble jump over. Or cross through.
Yep, I will move.
this white mage
Guys
is trying to
coming up.
silver.
We're gonna be at Alpha.
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Your sides, tanks are not your friends.
First yellow.
Green. Second set. Expedient. Third set.
Third set. Yellow.
Patient.
And green. Kill. Pull this plug north.
Beat it up.
I'm going into a 2 window here.
Yep. You can pot here if you want.
Dude.
I'm sorry, I got raised.
Quickly.
I missed it up there.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4.
Looking for.
4.
Pack of wolves.
That one.
Find Alpha. Gaze north. Rotate in.
Oh, my bad.
And follow. Follow second.
Yeah, I was just missing an through there.
I don't think we need practice on that one, honestly, unless it's revolutionary.
Good job. Run it back.
Question. So immediately as soon as the laser falls, we can move.
Yeah, they snap
Yeah.
early.
Okay, because that's the
Yeah.
spread, and I took a second to wait for that.
If
to
you're
fall.
like really worried,
Especially-
you can wait till you see it disappear, then move.
If you're worried with the spread, the safest thing you can do is just like take it all the way to the edge and then you can move early. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like further towards the edge of the safe lane you are. Or a chance you have than just being nowhere near anyone. Alright, let's go. Jump.
Let's begin, shall we?
How have I been autoed more times than Liz?
Liz and I both cast stealth and somehow both feel like at the same time.
Ash, strange request
Yeah.
on Ravenous Saber. Wings late.
Okay.
I'll inner card.
One sec.
Just,
Sorry, I was.
yeah. It's hard to time the shit there because there's no cast bar, so you guys have to get 2 minutes of the animation. So it's like, it's
At
just
worst, the moment the first damage registers, you can.
yeah.
Because the.
Like 5 hits of small damage and then a big one.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
I will lock in and not worry about.
If it's spread, I'm coming over there with you two.
Alright.
It's fine.
Take the,
Kill
taking
you
the,
this time,
the
I
center
promise.
spot.
Spread.
Red.
In your
You
card.
take the center spot.
Center spread spot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Every mechanic
follow
is not
first
very
one.
one, including that.
Follow first one. Get here.
Bye. Mid. Mid. Another raid might come in.
I got you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha counter. DPS.
Counter. Counter.
Keep moving. DPS tether.
No prize
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great life. Clear canyon.
Oh, that's a cluster. Extra safe.
Dude.
160 instead of 140. Very safe.
Freaking low.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Three, one.
One.
Follow second jump. Kira's group will go towards Kira.
I got the raise.
Gonna be going alpha.
Read out.
No bar down. Ah, starve.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Starts really.
Pot
That makes
this,
sense.
pot
Yes,
this.
yes, yes. Tanks are not your friends. Tanks are not your friends.
First yellow. Green go. Go, second yellow. Green go. Last yellow.
Stay there, Ash. Stay there.
Oh,
Kill the green one, then hit yellow.
no choice in that
We're
one.
okay. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Yeah.
Give me a 2 window.
I have rep in
2
5.
50D. 2.
bear my fighting wings.
And it is on.
Good here, Ash. I think if you do it like on the slash.
Yeah.
Still you stand.
Alright, orient.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Comes up quick. 2.
Two.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Look at alpha. Look at north.
Side.
Rotate into cleave.
Got Liz. Or no Riz.
Follow second jump.
Close. Close.
Second jump follow. Away from him. Look at goofy.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, we're getting there. Dodge the line AoE.
Forgot to get behind the thing. I went to res. Got cleaned by every single dragon.
Just like let me rip him and shit.
You're so cool.
Good.
5 hits.
Did you guys touch tips or?
I just ran into Gloria's spot on accident.
Okay.
Was disoriented.
And I tried to adjust and failed to do so.
Oh,
You
I'm
adjusted into
feeling,
me.
I'm feeling good now.
Look, the ratio of me killing you is becoming less and less, Morgan, right?
Didn't you just do it last poll?
I said it's becoming less and less. I didn't say it was gone.
Okay, we've gone from 1.2 to per poll to 1 or to 0.7. But still, we gotta get that down a bit. Partner.
Partner. Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow first jump.
I'm live, let's go.
We can change that.
Please. No. I want to live. The worst part is you're killing two res. The worst part is you're killing two reses there.
This was so annoying.
I know.
Charlie. Counter. Four.
Counter.
Counter.
Oh, Liz.
Hi.
Okay. North
North quadrant.
I got right. I can't get it.
DPS, Feather.
Quadrant.
Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, we can tank LB.
No, we can't.
Maybe.
Oh my
Do
god.
that. You have to do that before the pop.
I got murderized anyway, so I think it's fucked.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to me, but
I accidentally touched the wall. Came out of nowhere.
Its repelling shot is too tempting.
If his repelling shot is off my horse at this point.
You can still live a shortened tether with invuln.
Even if you don't, it's fine.
It stretches if you're in a tower even. But neither of us have a tether at a time, so. Or are you accounted for in a tower?
The answer then is the person with the. Good. Be too much. I'm gonna adjust too quickly. But
Out. Got the middle spot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow second. Careful, Kira.
you push. You push. You push.
I got Morgan.
Mid.
Here's something.
I got boss.
I can get boss. Alright, you got it. You got it. Another raid wide though.
I can use
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Stable. I'm chilling. Let my mana recover.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Yes.
Counter.
Keep going. DPS tether.
One, two, three, four, five, six. The sad part, Liz takes his revenge there, but I cannot take my revenge. I will just kill myself. Center up for you, Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colorful thing come from?
One.
Three.
One.
Follow first.
I'll go over.
Trigger, please. You'll
My
follow
group go.
Morgan goes.
Let's go.
At the.
No redot, no redot.
Gonna jump to Alpha.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite color, tanks are not your friends.
Yeah, everyone on my side, but our side.
Yellow. Wait. Green, go.
That deploy's really comfy.
Next yellow, quickly. Yellow. Green. Pull this all the way north. We're
Yeah, it's
good.
definitely gonna be the deploy timing. That was a lot.
You want me two? Almost two. Two's
You
now.
pot if you want. Remember your spreads.
There are a bunch of mechanics in quick succession.
The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS. Back. Move. Find Alpha. Rotate into the cleave.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Getting blizz.
Follow first jump. Follow first jump only. You're a pitch over.
You will tank LB, yes.
I already was planning it. I'm dead though.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Line please,
cleave
line
here.
please, line please.
It's already over. It's okay.
I'm getting Aloria.
I got.
Well,
Your
Take
tank.
this away from me,
Away
take this
from-
away from me. Thank you.
Alright.
Remember your spreads.
Try this.
Yep.
Bravo. 2, 3, Alpha. Bravo.
Planting here. Guy over, guy over.
2, immediately. 3. Wait. Alpha.
The challenger's down. This
And
is
go
the
Cardinal and then Wind Tank. That's it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
got this. You got
I
this.
found Morgan. I need to make a quick phone call.
Alright. Let's everybody go take like 5. And then we'll walk through that last weekend. People seem like they're mostly good on the second last. Just need reps. Oh. We'll take 5 before we zone all that fun.
Okay, I'm back. We're just taking a minute break.
Morgan.
Yes.
You're in the wrong spot at that time.
Or what?
The half room. It's me, Kira, you, Ash. Doesn't matter, but just so we're.
Oh, I know,
on the
but
same
we were
page.
also not. Let me look. We were not pushed over. Yeah, you need to fuck. Yeah. Kira and I were flipped. You need to be all the way over. You have to be like on the line, basically. That was my bad.
I feel like even if we're not, it's pretty okay because Ash is the only person that really has to move, and
Mhm.
I don't think Ash particularly cares about walking.
No, more you scared the shit out of me
Yeah.
because you adjusted late.
Yeah, I was kind of not. I wasn't like positive, so when you said move, I just adjusted.
Ash was getting some uptime there for a
Many
minute.
reps. Speaking of uptime, actually, I'm pretty sure. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you guys can. Tanks can keep uptime. I don't think you guys have to do the dodge you did in the first mechanic. If you want to do it, it's fine.
It's free print, I clear it, right? So I don't really.
Free unmend.
I'm pretty sure you're safe doing dodge in.
Yeah. I'm not worried. We're not. I don't think we'll have problems with.
It was
checks
more.
Like that.
It was more advisory as much as anything else.
Yeah. I can do
Play-
that stuff
I
later.
play Paladin to be safe.
Oh, that's fair.
I just
I don't think
like.
it's, I don't think
that
it's something huge. I just
TBN
kind of
on
noticed it
cooldown.
while I was looking at other shit.
Ash, how's that ad space for you? I just hit TBN on cooldown.
I think I know I go if I can holy shell
So,
from all three.
I have a question. What did you take that killed you through tank LB as a tank?
Yeah.
I got locked in the knockback,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't really want to get locked closer to you guys, so I figured that was a better
Oh
alternative.
no, I was just curious what you
should
took and
have-
how much fucking damage it does.
You should have big brained it further and raised arm's length. And
Oh, you're right. I should have arms.
you could
Length.
have saved it.
No, I don't mind. I was just curious because tank LB is a disgusting amount of mit, and you're a tank.
Yeah, it's just knockback.
Wall will do that. And it does also have hands.
Interesting.
So
Just
this-
found a strat someone's trying to push out for M7, which has a melee downtime for
This
the
was-
seed dodges and part 2.
That's what Aster brought up when we were in 7, but we decided not to do it.
So
We
this
weren't
was
in the
2.
call for that.
So this was 2 Bravo. Starting. So yeah, Kira would be where I am. I'd be where you end up. I'd be basically where Kira is. This was good. Okay, that was
I don't know
just
if this is the exact same one that Aster posted or not, but
Do we have
That was just
we're
it.
gonna have expedient for this?
No.
Okay.
I can move it there, but right now it's mitigating the post transition. Actually, I don't want to have it here because we have another 8 stack.
Just pop fruit
It's not-
manually. There's nothing else
it's
to use
not-
it for here, so I just pops fruit manually.
Yeah, it's also not that fast. I think we just lost the last dodge. This was just keep moving clockwise.
I forgot. I didn't see where the last one was at, so.
so I know that there's patterns to where we AFK. Do we know if the clones are always spawning either counterclockwise of each other or clockwise of each other? Or if there's like a instance to where the let's just say north clone will spawn and then south clone.
I think
And
he
then
spawns.
It's always
He has to spawn them clockwise or
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise because it has to give you a safe quadrant.
Okay, just
If it-
clarifying.
if-
Because yeah,
if
I
it-
mean it's literally either we move in the opposite direction they're rotating, like every single square, or we stay for 2, yeah, as Aster was saying.
Can I see how close I was to getting hit?
You know what I mean, though, boss, of like it can't be north and south because it'd either be non-interacting or murder you immediately.
I mean, you have enough time to move there if it were.
I don't think you would though, because you'd have to do a different spread, and you'd have to go like Yeah, I don't think you can. Like, you could for the stack and 2 spreads, but you couldn't for everyone else. And then, yeah, the spread at the end, you have a good bit more room. Do them, like, in the same sort of relative positioning, but just fuck off. If you're all on the wall, there is a shit ton of space. And make sure the stack's center, and we'll be good.
I guess, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Aster could, instead of saying the markers for the second and third charge, he could just say either stay or like move or something.
Well, the question is, which direction do you move if necessary?
Yeah, I'd say just like either give a marker we're moving towards or go say like clockwise counter. You know what I mean? Just like here, say just keep going clockwise. I think it's something we'll just need some pulse on. That was basically the first time we've seen it. I don't think it needs like supremely deep analysis as long as we understand, you know, why we wiped. Why we ate the shit. Ouch. Ouch. That's a lot of pulse.
Us? Yeah, that's us. That's
Oh,
not us,
no,
that's someone
it's-
else. We're at 67. We're at 198.
That's a lot. And they're like 1 mechanic, 2 mechanics ahead of us. Here, I'll grab a coffee, I'll be right back and we'll go.
Bread.
What?
Sia's still stuck on M7S.
I don't even think of that as. I don't know. I'd feel like that's just reasonable for like
Static or
their
like
static.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was hard.
I don't know. I don't
they,
see
like,
it. For me,
enraging,
that's
or
not
they're,
like
like,
pathetic
froggy?
because like we barely did it after 3 hours with extra gear. So
What? Barely did what?
7.
M7S.
We didn't really have extra gear.
Are they doing the damage down? Just
I mean, more
thing,
gear
or
than
are they doing
them
melee
at the
downtime
very
stuff?
least.
No, we didn't.
They're
had-
doing like a downtime strat.
We had exactly 1 group's worth
I think
of
it's
gear.
the one Esther said.
Did
I
we?
feel like if we were doing the
Yeah.
downtime strat, we would have cleared way easier.
Never mind.
Yeah, up until the last turn, I guess technically we had slightly more on our first clear, but not on our split. But otherwise, we've been doing it with normal amounts of gear until now. Does anybody have anything else they want to look at or talk about this shit while we're waiting for Aster?
Clean everything, just gotta
Let's just clean up.
fusion fight, just gotta execute.
I think we're good to start sending pots on opener.
I'll open it for what I think, 'cause I'm doing so many GC heals during ads that
That's fair.
Is there like 1 pot in phase 1 and then 2 pots in phase 2?
you
You can 2 pot, but it costs you a second phase 2 pot. So
Frogging, we should probably just do opener and then
yeah, we're
And
gonna
then, yeah.
after ads.
yeah.
Okay.
Cut one later.
Well, what we can do is we can opener pot, and then the last one is basically right before enrage. So it's just, you know, if we need it, cool. If not, cool.
Okay.
But I think that we don't need pots, and we have LB if we're walking around in ads, right? We can just start sending that pot. But yeah, 2s are coming back up soon after this. That's Enrage is like directly after that, I think. Yes. 629, which actually. I'm guessing this is slightly very. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a slightly variable timer. Rats.
There was something I saw that's like, depending on the kill time for ads, depending the rage cast or something weird.
I'm guessing you just have a fixed amount of time to hit Allen Blade. But unless we have a turbo fast kill time, I don't think it'll be an issue with the 2s. So I'm not worried about it. That'll be an issue for later weeks, but you weren't going to see that 2-minute window anyway. Actually, oh. This is going to incentivize us to hold the 2s at the end. Pretty sure.
One thing at a time, we gotta see it
Don't
first.
overthink this, but yeah.
I think 1s you can use because it's a 1-minute transition pretty much, but 2s might be.
Yeah, 1s is definitely. This is going to just be use eyes or adjust, and adjust. We may or may not use the 2s at the end of a space. But that is a problem for hopefully 2 hours from now.
For Second Moonlight, I'm left spread spot, yeah. Relative.
Yeah, I guess that.
So Cleveland.
The last one.
Yeah, you should be.
That's a Voss question.
It should be you, Liz,
Maybe
Aloria, then Voss.
I'm
No,
no, melee's
no,
good
you,
outside.
Aloria, Liz.
Yeah, melees are on the
Yeah.
outsides.
I thought we were just grouping it by light parties like the supports
Yeah,
were.
same. That's why I booked it left.
Yeah,
over.
but they were talking about swapping sides or something at some point.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever you guys are doing.
Is fine. I don't care
I
as
go
long as
left, I don't care.
as long as they know what they're doing.
Yeah, you should be fine with it as far as I know. It's just,
And I am middle right in our spread, Kira. I will
yeah,
not.
I know. I like you were really planted, so I was like, you can have.
I was looking at Gaia, to be honest.
You looked very like set there, so I was just not gonna question it.
I was kind of wondering whether Gaia was going to
I knew one was gonna go off,
open her
so
pods,
just kind
open
of
her pods, open her pods.
Cardinal.
Spread. What was that? Oh, yeah.
Markers, I don't
Marcus, me too, Kira 1.
I'll be follow first. We're good here. No need to change.
We'll catch more healers. I got you.
You too.
Oh no. One of have one of them be chained. Have one of them be chained.
Make me chain one.
Yeah, make her chain 1.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the new north. Yo, froggy markers, let's go.
Charlie.
Charlie.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
4.
Counter.
Done.
Point inch cells.
DPS power. Cardinal power.
Please stay dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I thought you were going to say, please stay dead.
Not in my position.
No, they're just. The stack is not particularly large.
What are you talking about? It's not that large. It's about as large as the hitbox.
We have missed people before. That one is the big hurry.
Pretty sure it was when boss had it and was running around in circles.
Focus your Jimbo.
2, 4.
2. Follow second jump. Your group will push through.
No redot.
Already had
You're already on alpha.
I'll give you that because you appear to be getting fucked up at times.
Not bad. Not bad. With skill.
Opposite. Tanks are not your friends. Look at your timer now.
Yellow. Green. Second yellow. Wait. Second green. Green.
Going north.
Yep. Murder. We're going green one. Green one. Green one.
Remember, until the first one dies, you have to hit yours.
True.
Bear my fighting wings.
Quantum mechanics and rapid succession.
How delightful.
Point your cells relative to the cycle.
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Find north. North is alpha. Rotate into cleave. Follow first jump.
You will tank will be the end, yes?
Just hold your
Just
res.
kill her.
Invuln. Yeah, just hold your res.
Okay.
I'll invuln. Oh, I got Actually.
Fuck.
Oh,
Normal.
Hitting
Help
more.
roll. Help roll. Yep.
Ink Buster here, yeah?
Yes. We'll be up in a second.
oh,
Okay. Deep
Okay,
breath.
back. Moonlight.
Clear comes.
Try this.
Charlie 2, 1 alpha. Or Charlie 2, 1 Bravo. Charlie 2, 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. DPS stack here.
That's too slow.
Cardinal.
Wind.
Interference.
Yep.
do like it's a little level stack if I want to. Isn't too, but I can.
Just remember, don't be like me, just be behind the clones in the first place. We good?
Yeah.
I think that was pretty good, we just need reps. Let's go, I want to see P2.
Safe spot's just directly behind clone, and then walk into the cleave.
Just rotate. You don't even have to rotate one way or another, just rotate. Whichever way strikes your fancy other way. Which one makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside?
Here, what were you asking?
We were like swapped again for the. I was supposed to be 3 up when we originally said, but we just swapped it. I just need to know.
No, I was right there.
No, not there. For a different place. Only me and Gaia.
Just whatever color you want me to go. Just let me know.
Dang, pairs.
Intercardinal pair.
What color you want me to be?
Let's do what we did last time. Go where you
So,
went.
me blue?
Yeah.
Follow
Okay.
first gun. Away.
Oh.
I can get.
Up to you, problem. I can give you mid if you want, but good luck.
No, I gotta hit by the thing.
With Fenrir's might,
You want some more mid?
I rouse the storm.
Tell me how much you need.
Well, however much would make me survive the wall.
Let me go consult the chart. Counter.
Yes.
I'm back. Going counter.
Moving. Going. DPS tower, inner car. Red light, insert tank. Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Like
Two,
true.
two, four.
Four. Follow second jump. Here, remove left.
Grip on me. Good. No readout.
Yep, he's already at A.
Not bad. Not bad. We'd scarcely become
So tanks are not your friends.
First yellow. Drink and go.
Wait a second, please.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that was just too fast. I was feeling. Okay, but I feel like that actually just does such negligible damage, so I don't know.
It does 10k roughly.
We're still fine, but yeah,
Did you cleanse wrong color? Did
We
just
did.
go
We
really
just
fast?
crit really good on the ad.
That shouldn't.
I think we're talking about the death there. I think we all died because it was too fast. I think
Yeah,
that's what it is.
I'm honestly not even sure if I cleansed there. I don't know, maybe it like
dropped off.
I was like waiting for the bone to drop and then
I
it
can
just
slow up.
move up.
That first yellow is
If it forces a cleanse, then we can fall to reverse it. You guys cut the shit out of one. You know what I mean?
First hold DPS, yeah.
Or not.
That's when the cycle gear get to do that. Holy shit.
After the machine for the damage or something.
Follow second jump. Follow. Here's group will cross.
Here's group cross. The red white soon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Support.
Counter.
Done. DPS, our towers, inner cardinal.
Where I'm attracting more and more tanks to my side. Help.
One does that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What?
Red wide.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Or two. Or.
I'm gonna take a little extra from this buster.
Follow first jump. Out.
It should be fine.
Here's dribble cross.
No redot.
Mention you there.
Not bad.
I shouldn't have done that. It's not on your
Opposite
spot.
color. Tank is not your friend. You have XCOG Ash. Give it to you now. I don't usually, but.
Green. Green. Wait. Oh. Green. Yeah. Go on.
You have to
Hit the
keep
other one.
targeting
You have to
yours.
hit your
Keep
own.
targeting
You have to hit your
yours.
own. You have to hit your own. The succession is shipment.
Find one to be away from.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Or DPS. Spread marker.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
My north. Alpha. Rotate.
Sorry, Ash. I was fucked up.
Happens. Stay from Liz.
I'm trying.
Got it.
I tried to get the tank buster away at least.
You have Dia living dead.
Yep.
Away from
Just
Buster.
use it.
I have Liz. I have Liz.
On the road.
Reorient yourselves in the arena. Think about your spread.
Cactus.
Maybe the worst shields on earth, but.
Try this.
Delta 3 early. Three.
3.
Wait.
Towards Charlie after.
2. 1. Wait. Go.
I'll always be right there for you.
Cardinal.
Yeah.
Stone Fang.
Spread. Cardinal spread. Good luck here. Oh yeah, that's enraged.
That was my bad boss.
Yeah, I can't. Did we get
I was
hit
able
with
to
spread,
adjust
or
for
did
it,
we
so
just-
we're good.
Yeah, dang it.
I just died because I was kind of disoriented by the
Yeah, the
spread on
stack,
top of
both
us.
spreads being on top of the stack. Yeah, I don't know what happened to us, but that was distracted.
For what? For what? The ending?
That's a suspended
No,
stone.
the
There's
beginning,
a,
like
there's
the
a
two
spread on the
melees were
stack
like
for like a very long
for a
time.
very long time.
Mechanic?
The very beginning, the string.
Oh yeah, because I was in the wrong spot. Boss had to adjust me.
And that,
I'm not sure what I got hit by, but I was like distracted by it.
yeah, definitely for the last part, don't worry about Cardinal, because I was at C, I had to be at A, I sprinted and I made it there. No
Yeah, you
problem.
can sprint. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just get to a cardinal
Yeah.
and then beeline it. You have time.
Give me 1
Alright.
second. Just looking at other shit. Curious about the other problem. Okay, so basically, if we like have a very heavy differential between two ads, we have to cleanse the color that is low. That timer. Does that make sense?
So I would have needed to cleanse first in that scenario.
Yeah. I'll just screen share. This is just an adaptation. We'll only have to worry about it for the last set. I'm pretty sure it can present in either setup, but just pay attention.
Reclears are gonna be harder, is what I'm hearing.
No.
But what happens here is you can see already there's a pretty significant differential between the two. So we would just have to send the person on green to cleanse first.
Oh, is it because we killed the wolf? It like detonated mine.
Yes. I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, I think the easiest way to think of it is if your ad is super low, or if your ad's notably lower, you're cleansing first in that last set. Does that make sense?
Wait, stop out. Yeah, keep going.
We wipe in a second.
Oh, what did you guys do to that? It like suddenly.
It does
That's when
mechanical
you
damage.
cleanse. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you cleanse, it does damage.
I see.
But it's just
It's
that.
gonna be AIDS and reclears.
Detectable wolves.
Assuming it works like that, it's gonna get fucking pulled out of the bars, is what it is. But you can see here.
So instead of yellow here, it'd be green.
Yeah, you can see.
If the orb is bigger than the animation.
I don't think it's that, because it
green was
perfectly timed to just you watch it die, and then it explodes. I think it's too perfect. But yeah, you can see that before either has cleansed, there's a 10% differential or whatever. So we would just send green first.
That's why they made those last timers so long.
We'll make that call as soon as the second green cleanses, right?
Yeah.
Because this is second yellow. That's second green. This is when we call, right? And you guys can just see, one is significantly lower. If they're close to even, it's fine. but if they're this one, then we'll just call for you're basically just getting off the one that's mostly dead. Make sense?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna talk about as phase, I don't do shit in that phase, so I'm just like, we're surviving. We're surviving.
Alright, let's go. We've been very good in that though.
Boss is AFK, I think.
Just hide me. Oh, he's here.
Yeah, that is 100% the kind of mechanic that gets pulled out of the log.
Aster, when you're calling the half room cleaves, are you calling the the final safe cardinal as well?
Yeah, that last spot I'm saying, the last letter after the third cleat goes off, that entire side is safe. So I
Okay.
think so if I call Charlie last, this entire side is safe after the third cleat goes off.
Okay.
Just remember, you'll have a dodge after your spread stack.
Or
True.
That's the last
Sometimes.
one's opposite.
yeah.
At least some people will.
That's for the first one.
Yeah, I
Not
meant
the,
the
not the last one.
Yeah,
The
last
first
one, that's the fourth cleat.
the first one you had the moment it goes off, immediately run to what I called. Sometimes you just have to do that.
Oh yeah, never mind. That makes different.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah,
fourth
yeah.
one
Very
you have
last.
all the time. Yeah, for the fourth one, the moment the third cleat goes off, go wild. You all the time after the third cleave for that fourth
Alright.
one.
We good?
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
on enrage.
Oh, on.
Here, I think I have Seraphism. Probably something else back up there. So
Let's begin.
That first enrage, what about second enrage?
we need a couple more bolts at least for that. I'm confident in us when we're playing well. I'm not that confident.
I just do all of phase 2 blind.
Red.
Out, Cardinal.
Keep gaslighting myself and thinking that his glowing sword is a tell or something.
Follow second jump. Good move left.
Make sure we are opener potting now.
Is that Buster magical?
Physical.
Physical.
There is no advantage to tank range this phase.
I rouse the storm.
I do not divide. Oh, the ads do much damage, but
Charlie.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS.
Quest.
Clockwise.
Orient.
DPS tower. Inner part tower.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wide. Clear kegs.
this is physical.
That's physical.
Dude, you see, it's a giant sword. How would it be magical?
We've seen giant swords that are magic.
I mean, it's a laser sword.
That's true.
Boom.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Blind
Two.
Follow the first jump. The first jump. Your purple quick cast.
No redot, no redot.
Guardian Alpha.
I wonder if I should try to drop Rampart off of that.
You're thinking about Brad's?
Yeah.
Really good damage, guys. Opposite tether. Thanks to not your friends.
First yellow.
Yep.
Oh, here, don't want to
Careful. Second yellow. Green.
One more. We're good. They're even. They're even.
Cleanse.
On here.
Go. You have to kill the one that you're on.
Yep.
Don't stack them, please.
You can stack them. That's fine.
We're about to fall off the line there. We'll get some shit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Isn't it still on main target?
No, it's whoever it hits first. Maybe if it's like a summoner AoE, but not a line AoE like mine.
That's it.
We're trying to blast our
Alright, focus up.
Alright.
The earth is mine to command.
Follow first jump. First jump.
You know action.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I need to just process quicker that if I
Get
have
away from me.
spread.
Get away from me. Get away. More boss. Get away from boss. Get away from
Well, I didn't get up.
Gloria.
Gloria's got it.
Yeah.
I started hitting as soon as I got out.
I've got Ash. We're okay.
Getting Gloria.
You got it. I'll deploy in a second.
One hit button is fucking focus here. Alpha, 2, fuck, Bravo.
4.
F4. 3, and then second.
The challenger's down.
Oh, the bad one.
Yeah, got turned around, I think, yeah.
I don't know.
Getting there. M2. Oh no, I am the monkey. No. I just moved early. You're sort of monkey.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think for second sprint there in the last mechanic, I think you should probably be closer to center to make the top faster or get around.
Hey, that looks like the very end.
You can do whatever is easiest for people.
That's a first small shot now.
Yeah, you don't have to maximize the full party. In
Partner.
inner guard.
We're getting there. Are we like 20% off now?
Wonder if you can keep up.
Then follow first jump. There's grip left.
It's as if there's a tug of war.
Another red white thing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Yes.
Counterclockwise.
Moving.
The challenger's
North quadrant.
I got it.
Okay.
The challenger rises again.
I love Tekken all.
Damage down low.
3, 4.
You know, if I'd known that Liz was getting res there, I could have just taken Liz's tower.
It's just a hard thing to consistently adjust to. Tanks are much more consistently just be told to go murder their own damage. It's also more use. Oh no, if only we had extra gear to make up for it. Where would we find that?
You're not getting any of my feet picks.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
I
ways.
think we get it by asking 7 other people to build up the
What do? We do an octo splits?
3-1.
1-3?
3. Follow second jump.
Yeah, far out.
Here's your push through.
Here's grip through.
Early
down.
alpha.
You're still quite good on damage.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite color, tanks are not your friend.
First yellow. Second yellow. Ringo.
No, don't call me that.
We're just about even, we're good.
Huh. Wait, yellow.
Green?
Green.
Second.
Murder.
Go towards north. Stay on yours for now. Both are dead, good job.
Both people drink go.
Dude.
You can call us a gringo.
No, dude, you're Cholo. No problem. No problem,
Alright.
Bray.
Pair to Orient.
The earth is mine to command.
Not free. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Oh. Yeah, I can move north there. Or north. One.
Oh,
That's my red zone.
Yeah, I'm above that.
Good job though.
in that one where they were kind of at 3 and C, would I just be at C? Kira like closer
Yeah.
to 3? Okay.
Hold on.
So,
Where were they?
what number?
No, that I got the answer. The one closer to purple, I like Kira. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Just find your north and it's basically
Oh.
always static spots.
You're talking about at the end?
Yeah.
Or the spreads when it's like the 5 spots.
Can we just wall this one? I didn't realize we were actually pulling.
Yes.
That shit, it's just,
I want to just look at that pattern guy I just called about as well. It could get weird.
So I didn't go anywhere. I gotta
Yeah, I would have stolen your spot in that scenario.
It's not perfectly mapped to color, Gaia. You would have been. Are you? I'm sorry. You're the one.
SD.
He's third.
You're taking
clockwise. He's third clockwise from the short spot.
It's always the same static, basically the same spots every time.
I'm first. You're second. Guy's third. Here's
Yeah, you'd be like between 3 and D, Gaia.
I thought I'd be at C.
No, because I need that.
Oh.
Because
Okay,
that was.
then I was right.
So there's 5 spots. That's why it gets weird. That was basically like 1 below B, above C. I'll show you. I don't have great POV, but I do have POV. It just gets a bit weird because you can't fully look at it as quadrants or colors because it's 5 instead of 4.
It's basically this. It's the same pattern, just slightly offset clockwise. So like it's you just instead of A, it's on 1, and then just kind of like rotate it.
So that'll come out.
It's just
here.
those 2 patterns every time.
Well, if that's the case, then I went to the right spot.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, sorry, I was thinking you're 3 or you're
always
left of
so
3.
here. So this was the. I have a stream of it with POV.
I mean, I'm good on that.
No.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's always the same.
Yeah,
It's the same one every time. You know that you just mark your one clone. You are going to that clone every time. So are you like the bottom left clone or some shit?
Yeah.
Back left clone.
3 or like.
You're always that clone. The
Yeah.
only difference is it's going to be slightly to the left sometimes.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you can kind of look up, think about it as colors,
one.
but just rotate it clockwise a bit.
It's just the same one every time. Just rotate it by a tiny bit. That's your guy.
Because like my safe spots are like here and here.
I just, yeah, I don't even fucking know. Like, I see mine. I lock eyes with them.
Yeah, I mean, I went
Pokemon
to the right
trainer?
spot. I was just double checking.
Windows, if they're back now.
Yeah, they're doggo out. Let's order more coffee.
Very good for the Terrascope.
Yeah.
Oh, just grow coffee in this country, forehead.
Yeah. Just make some.
Good.
Just
Honestly,
make
my buddy roasts his own, so I might ask him.
Just make
like
some
invite
Switch
some-
2s in America.
Yeah, but I don't think he grows it in this country.
He doesn't,
Imagine
but
you
green
running a
beans are
perfect
awfully
circle.
cheap. Like
Not
extremely
anymore.
cheap.
They're not.
No,
Look.
even now or prior, it was like pounds and pounds and pounds of coffee for like $10.
I might do you're doing a diamond because of 14 net code, but
It's a diamond?
like you it's kind of interpolating you between the points, yeah. Like
Yeah.
it's not a smooth circle at all.
Oh.
It's 14 net code.
One thing I just want to point out while we're waiting anyway is this Kindred vodka. It's just even run up to me on that last mechanic. We don't necessarily keep rotating the same way. There can be once you get to the second safe quadrant, you may have to cut back to spread, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're
There,
back. How
go
would
it.
you call this, Aster?
What?
How would you call this?
Oh, what?
Let me put it
Like
real
right
speed
here.
then.
Oh. What is this? They call it Alpha 1, then 2, and then Bravo, it looks like. So Alpha, and then this goes off, everybody immediately goes to 1, 2, yeah, and then Bravo.
Okay.
Just notice how they have to cut back instead of continuing.
Yeah, a pound of green beans is $7. I should learn how to roast my own
I can't wait for the Switch 2 to be $650 because of tariffs. No, I'm probably gonna buy it still.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if it's this move pattern, we always have to cut back, don't we? Because we're calling like the
I don't
safe
know.
quadrant.
I'm just I
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're calling the safe quadrant for 3-4, right?
Bravo is safe. That's how I look at it. I'm not looking at when I'm calling letters. I don't look at it as quadrants. It's a semicircle in my head. That's how I.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's how I've changed it so I can call it.
We're out here. Going.
It's just when it. Yeah, the letter that final letter that comes out, that entire letter
Is
going
this
to be
red?
safe the moment the third cleave goes off, even immediately. So the fourth cleave will not hit us there.
Sure, open spot. And then we'll get our one pull of at least that is probably still get 20% out. Partner inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow second jump.
The red wet soon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Trying to the north.
Really
The wind answers my
counter. Yes.
Quick. Counter.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
North.
Yes, power.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm not even a sticker. You can stretch your tether and the power too, even.
Good list.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
So the damage down is just on stretch tether.
Yep.
Cool. Today we learned.
We can try to like call it for each other too, Ash. See if we can get no damage down patterns.
I don't think it's worth worrying about.
But it's fun.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My
Four.
Four.
The challenger's down.
Gonna be follow first jump. Follow first jump. Very dribble push pass.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Getting Morgan.
Huh?
You had to take an action.
Oh wait, I do. Okay. All right.
No, you
Oh,
have
you have to take damage?
You have to click by my thumb.
We're probably gonna have to augment.
Let's say I'm pretty sure that you got clipped.
We're gonna have to augment our
Doesn't matter.
again. Yeah. Swap
Other
guys.
side, Morgan.
Gloria.
Yellow.
Green. Green. We're doing the augment. What are you saying? Just like saying.
We might need a caster LBs these after the fact.
Doesn't do anything. We need a melee LB.
Oh, green,
Oh.
green, 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 green,
Green. Hit yours.
Yeah.
Pot if you have it available. LB one of these. We're okay. Yeah, we got
Save.
for like 3 minutes.
Dude.
You know,
So missionary. Oh,
Yep. It's okay.
Some focus ones.
I'll give you Oblation.
Yep.
Morgan. I'll give Liz TBM.
We're good. Deep breath, focus up.
Still you stand. How delightful.
DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Trying alpha. One is north. Rotate in.
Close.
Follow second. Follow second.
Don't forget the line AoE.
Follow the
Look for your healers now. Look for your healers now.
Kira group will pass over.
Line AoE,
Line
watch
AoE.
out, watch out. And we share.
Clear tank. Clear tank.
Think about the next mechanic. Remember, after the 2 separate spreads resolve, your cardinals will be safe. Good point.
Try this.
Delta 4, 1, alpha. Delta 4, 1, alpha. 4, 1, alpha.
Cool.
Whoa,
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Oh,
Spread. Thing,
oh,
cardinal.
spread.
Cardinal spread, cardinal spread. I'll tank LB.
Kira?
Yep.
Might be LB.
I'll have wins up for this. I'm just gonna hold the
Twos and
wins.
pots.
Hold these wins.
You're fine.
Yeah, we got LB. Oh, here's a TBN.
Okay. Oh, she didn't get it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright.
See what we can get doing up.
That's unfortunate.
Sure,
Yeah,
caster.
she just got up afterwards.
Oh, I didn't know.
Getting there.
Long enough. Victory is
100%.
mine.
Getting there.
Oh,
I
so
gotta
cool.
see this.
Here's just slice.
So are we holding those last set of 2s for after the mechanic?
For now, we send. Ideally, we will hold, because you basically get them there or you get them on P2 open, but that will be just according to how the poll's going.
Okay.
Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Good job on
What
those
killed
two
us?
things. People did not anticipate the Cardinals.
No.
Yeah, you had said that, and I in my head was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I probably should have asked, but now I know what you're
What?
talking about. So.
As soon as we're done, everyone should just kind of go to their quadrant and then just be prepared to go to either color.
Yeah.
Just find a
You can
Cardinal.
go any of them.
Just find a Cardinal. They're
Well, yeah,
You can
fine.
go,
but
you,
it'll-
you can
it'll
go to
make it
anyone,
easier.
but yeah, drift towards your... I think it's more just don't go the exact opposite side of the arena if you have the option.
You can, yeah.
And just
Don't
I-
stress it. It don't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Don't stress it.
It's
Oh, again.
people. I don't
Yeah,
think
don't
struggle on
stress
that.
We are, guys, that was really good. We're also 11% despite all of that, and we had, like, even our phase 1 was pretty rough, so
Let's begin, shall we?
we are well on track. And then, well, if we kill tonight, you can spend all of tomorrow watching Doom streams and S rank killing.
well, all the dudes are still about 6. Because that's all the fun game streams are. But yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch 6 streams. 6. That should
I,
be
I like 7.
I think there's
Seven's
I'll
fun.
go watch.
Partner.
Partner, Cardinal.
I think the static Doom streams are more fun because they're the ones that are like, oh yeah, we're
Oh
totally
yeah,
like
the
one
static
group.
ones that people who are still at like
Bar.
follow first one. Your group will be by Kira. Or Kira,
Here, wheel.
push over, push over.
Yep.
I can
Yeah.
get a raise.
You got. Yep. Yeah, we can almost certainly afford to give doubts. This is where we reap the rewards of our toils in 7.
I rouse the storm.
Mine to the north.
Counter. Support.
Counter.
What's your boss? What's your color?
Yellow. Yellow.
DPS.
I'll get it. I'll get boss.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Right.
Nah. Yeah, it was DPS tether.
Oh.
If it's...
It can't.
Yeah, it's 50-50 if we get it right or not.
Try that. Clean it up and we.
A warrior could just do that for free, huh?
Actually, somewhere to use Invuln and P1, but I haven't found it yet. Like, you just Invuln and Grand Divide, and that's it.
Yeah, you just invuln the Buster. Or you invuln, like, the cleave.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
I don't know, choose your favorite thing to invuln.
Just save it for, right now.
Imagine if you still didn't get a damage down. Your uptime.
No, that was won't be out, yeah.
It would never be out. Well, at least for you.
Partner. It's not even the damage down, that's the problem, it's the knockback.
You can arm's length if they didn't get a damage down.
Follow first one.
Planting here.
You're up.
She's entitled one of those.
I'd rather you say my name.
I thought you stalled.
Never be scared to just say Kira.
Trust me.
If I don't know what I'm doing, I will panic and do something else.
Ran. On fight.
Yeah. Counter.
Counter.
DPS.
Moving cloud. Counter.
Keep going. Keep rotating. Not stop. Okay. DPS tether.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
I think this is a better form of a body check than just towers.
Powers that don't instantly murder you.
Yeah.
So if someone fucks up, you get to bleed, you can still manage, but hey, you're spending
Like it makes it more fun that we can save it.
What if I can't manage even with 8 people? What do I do?
Well, now you know that you suck ass at the game and it's been cooked this whole time.
Have you considered just adding another 150 pulls?
Go back to the route school if you want.
You can add Ash.
3, 1.
You don't have to just subtweet her.
Follow second jump.
I'll get ran over.
Be funny though.
That's gonna
No redot.
I could hide getting run over, or the tanks would just explode if they weren't far enough.
Opposite color, tanks are not your friend.
80 gauge, so annoying.
I have 80 gauge too.
First yellow. Wait.
Green.
Oh. Second yellow. Go. Set. Go.
Careful.
Wait. Oh. Murder.
Good. It's also probably a good idea, honestly, when they're just like sub 5 to just slow down and even stop until we're on sunball.
I like that as it's not like crazy, but it's cool.
Everybody hear what I said? Just try to slow down a bit when you're at like 5% lower, or just use filler during the cleanses. But for you.
The earth is mine
Fast
to
sequence
command.
max. North 1. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Fine Alpha. North is 1.
Side.
Into cleave.
Close.
Whoa.
This.
Don't forget line AoEs.
Your group push over.
Find your healers.
Okay.
Don't forget line AoEs.
Lane AoEs. Line
I can
AoEs
get-
move.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
Buster.
AoE.
Buster will be north. We are still probably on track.
LB3.
We're the only 2 tanks who can use our short on both those busters. That's awesome.
Alright, think about next mechanic.
Try this.
Bravo 4. Bravo 4-1 Alpha. Bravo 4-1 Alpha.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Cardinals. Oh,
Probably one of these ones.
Getting there.
I'm good on them now. Unless you don't call it. Then I will just die.
Understandable.
I'm not a good outside of the. I'm not a good outside of the arena cleave reader kind of guy.
I can read the first.
But you called
I can't do
Golbez. You called Golbez so well.
No, I did not. I don't think I called it once.
No, you always like north, left, right, south.
Make sure open our pot.
Not
Maybe.
distinctly.
I mean, down is probably easier.
Guys, like, that was 2 years ago.
You're gotten old.
I don't even remember that
Yeah.
fight. I can't even remember that boss.
Yeah, I don't even know what
No
happened.
memory of that fight, yeah.
All I know is the floor
I
has
figured
like
out the
lines,
balance, that's all.
and it like turns like a lock or something.
War has
Most of the
lines,
fights
bro.
in Pinwalker.
I
We
think
have
what
that
Zod-
one.
You need to know what
Okay.
Zodiac.
Out.
Fred,
Cardinal.
Cardinals.
Out.
Cardinals, Fred.
You need to know what Zodiac.
No, because there's
so-
like there's the 3 floors and
Three
like
that,
they
like,
all
rotate
rotate,
around.
right? Alright, close.
Follow the
Lock in
second.
time, lock in
Follow the second. Morgan.
I'll go through it, yes.
Bang.
Good enough. I'll give Liz a wish.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh
enough.
my god. I did it against
Alright, no more reminiscing.
Check your gear, check your food. You get them. I need to just get the pulse sense from short stack to timer.
Just make a macro to fold boss to you.
I was thinking about it.
Be hilarious actually. It's like a little fucking like leash.
Let's begin, shall we?
I missed when Dragoon had a leash.
No, it's on Wi-Fi. No,
Because if it was a
it's gone. That shit's
I would
gone.
Yeah, they got
I
rid-
would
they
get it
killed
too.
it.
Yeah, why they do
And
that?
I would
That
literally
shit's
be
aw-
like a
man,
tethered
tether
bird.
is funny because if you tether to someone with like half a brain and they saw that shit, they would do everything to keep that shit up at all times.
Oh yeah,
That shit
you
was
saw
just
some
fun
just
to
degen
watch,
shit.
man. Inner Cardinal in. That shit was awesome. Why the fuck they get rid of that? But they kept light surge. Are you kidding me?
Far.
Follow first one. Follow first one.
Lock in time.
Your group stay here.
Ash, are you like comfy dodging that, or do you like last second adjust and it's a little scary?
It's a bit of both. I feel confident now, but I need to switch
Another raid one?
I think I realized I just need to lean slightly towards the party.
Yeah,
They've kind of figured out their positioning now, so I don't need to be as perfect.
Charlie.
The wind and
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise.
Oh, sorry.
What? Marker?
3
Blue.
Charlie, 3 Charlie, 3 Charlie.
I can get it.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't even.
That worked out.
Beat it.
As
Wait,
in,
I
Keep
didn't
it bone.
No.
2,
Okay, so if it's stretched, no
4,
invuln.
5.
You air dash.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we can just save it without
Yeah,
invuln.
tower no vault.
I would have thought the dragon had to get bone. Who's coming up? Enter for Yojimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Did he kill you if you stand on him?
Yes.
We won.
3.
Some of them didn't hash more, I see.
Follow boat. Your triple push through.
Grip stat.
Bang.
No read up.
North.
No read up. No read up.
Look, we're still at 50%. Like no
Those
one
are a
died.
hell of a drug.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
That's good.
Here, other side.
Is your timer now?
For kilo. Oh. Second yellow. Go. What's that?
Slow down just a bit.
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Slow down. Slow down.
Wait. Yellow.
Oh.
Wait. Go. Kill. Lee Elliott north.
Yeah, I think it's just to slow down for a bit. Full safety. Kill ball. The one you're on if necessary first.
Goose.
Bear my biting wings.
You're gonna bury your wolf.
You just have such good snapshots.
How delightful.
Alright, next mechanic. Buoyant. Let's do
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Find north. Alpha. Rotate.
Okay.
Follow 2. Follow 2.
Lows. Lows.
Follow 2.
For your healers. Remember line AoE's at the end.
Line AoE.
Dodge line. Dodge line.
Buster.
Tank.
Clear tank.
Alright, keep reflexively thinking there's another line AoE.
Oh, good
Isn't there a normal mode? Alright, deep breath.
Try this.
Alpha 2. Shit, what is that? Alpha. 1.
1, 1, 1.
Delta. That was a good beat. That was hard. That was the main one. I need to orient my camera. That was my bad.
All good.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Like, really good job on the mechanic.
That was the double standstill pattern, yeah?
That was the. It spawned on east-west, and it confused me.
Did
Pattern.
we?
What's up?
I was gonna ask, but I probably should retarded. to pay attention anyways, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah, I'm too retarded too,
That
so
was-
that's why I'm not
I was gonna say,
complaining
do
if
they
he
always
messes
spawn
up.
like
Quad-
clockwise or
quadrant-
counter? Did we figure
quadrants
that out?
were-
Yes, they
Quadrants
do.
were
They
one
always
to-
spawn clockwise or counterclockwise. It's
Okay, I
thing
mean
is
I
a
can
bit-
like try to look.
That was quadrants 1 to 4.
Yeah. I was because it spawned fucking on Delta. I'm like, wait a second.
So
I need to
spawn
orient my
anywhere, but then it
camera.
goes clockwise wherever it starts.
Or counterclockwise.
Oh, okay, see that's what that says. Okay, I'm probably doing it right.
Yeah, I'll just orient my camera.
Let's begin,
Caught me off
shall
guard.
we?
I don't know if it's a useful heuristic for you or for anyone else, but if there are two clones looking at each other with opposite swords, that'll just eliminate half the arena. We'll only be using half for the entire thing.
Ow.
Spread.
I lose. Most of it for a bit.
Hi, casting.
Keep up.
Close.
Follow 2. Follow 2.
You doesn't like casting. Yoshiki doesn't like casting.
I know he doesn't.
Casting sucks.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. Yeah.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Keep going.
Orange yourself in the area.
DPS power. Cardinal.
At least he likes casting manly voice actors.
I still think this is Estinian's voice actor. Sounds similar enough.
Me?
I'm glad I get to see his. Was this thing in the story? MSQ?
Not this patch. He hasn't been in the MSQ for a couple patches. He kind of showed up, had a vacation, and then stopped showing up.
He did what everybody thought we were gonna
Yeah, he's the only cool character. Outside of.
He's probably Mercuria or something like that. Whatever it was.
Yeah, probably.
do. Alright. Narcidia.
Yeah, something like that.
Two.
Two.
Bar.
Follow 1. Follow 1. Oh, your healer.
Oh, my bad completely.
I got raises. Getting a warrior too.
I got a warrior. I got a warrior.
Okay.
Shields on the first little thing.
Yep.
And just try to rush your 2 minutes out on the ads right at the end.
Okay. Deep breath. Do the mechanics.
Over here, boss.
Point.
Oh. Ooh, yellow.
We gotta move up. Let's.
Green. That's up. Wait.
Yellow.
Oh. Green. Murder.
Hit them.
Just rush out your 2s to be safe.
Delta.
2% I think in one hit.
Yeah, I kind of rushed it.
Oh, it's like
Get your met. Get your met.
the time it's like it just eats 3%.
Yeah, I like 2 buffs in mine.
they're meant to be hit by 4 people, so when you all look at it,
Still you stand.
we're fine. Just focus up.
How delightful.
Orient.
The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Find
I got the
Alpha.
raise.
Find North. 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Rotate.
yeah, I should not have.
Roses are dead.
I just got a bonus. I got a bonus one.
Sitting there like, man, did I mess up? Oh, my bad. Never mind. I never mess up.
Alright, throw it back.
Oh, fuck.
Need one good pull at the end and
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own way?
spread.
Inner Cardinal out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The red white soon. We'll probably go for another half hour, then take like 10-15 and look at like the front half of the face. Good with that?
Early.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise.
I got raised.
A yellow.
I just touched the wall. No.
I have 2. Oh.
Oh, I have 2. I have
No.
2.
It immediately killed 2 more people. You just can't attack the spreads because they jump.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own way?
Everybody has a generous deck of points, right?
Yeah.
You all have bots?
Yeah.
Bro, I know you already have like 2,000. Probably 600 more in the inventory right now.
In inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The raid white soon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Support.
Counter.
Going.
Orange yourself in
DPS
the arena.
power. Inner Cardinal.
Reshielding in a second.
Okay.
Nope.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can
Jimbo.
be wielded in surprising ways. Flying
Four, two,
Or
four. Follow one.
It's far.
Follow one. Your group will push through.
Grip stays. No readout.
30. Oh,
No readout.
one alpha.
We are still doing plenty of damage.
that's really bad for runners.
not bad.
You got 80 gauge, Ash?
Yeah.
Opposite side. Tanks are not your friend.
Green. Green, yellow.
Green's free.
Green.
Yeah. Chill on green. Chill on green. Chill on green. Do walking simulator if you need to. Green.
Okay.
Alright, you can go. Good adjust.
Two.
Bear my fighting wings.
Jump.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Mine north. North is 1.
Move over. I'm gonna try to time an LD.
Follow 2.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, it's a big.
Sorry.
But
Maybe we just murder him.
Yeah. Cleep was always gonna
We ready to revive?
cancel. No, or revived.
Yeah, we're good.
But yeah, we
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I jumped off.
Sorry, I just didn't really have a save timer because I was gonna get fucked by the Cleep.
Do we have a tank?
I would still call one.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, we should have just had one of us wall and res the other one and then the tank.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's just plan to do
Let's
that.
do
If
a
something goes
side
wrong.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll kill
Sure.
myself. I won't.
We're back. Hold on. We're not just back. Kira, go wall right after Ad. We'll refresh your res. I think we got it. What
that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot.
Ash went to the
I thought I was sack, but not that you spread. So.
inner cardinal.
red?
For a second,
Say-
I thought I was spread too. I was like, wait a second, am I
As,
wrong?
as they say, I pizza when I should have French fried.
Follow 2. Follow 2.
Just bang someone for not letting me die. Who are you in order to be done with bullets?
I want to get to phase 2. And then I die.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Early.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
DPS.
Counterclockwise.
Keep rotating. Keep rotating. DPS. Power. Cardinal.
It's actually kind of comical how much better knockback on the first one is versus the second.
I don't know if it was knockback second one.
Oh yeah, the second one's just like...
But aiming that knockback when you're spread is powerful.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be
Especially because the spreads just show up way.
fly true.
3-1.
One.
1-1.
Bar.
Follow 1. Follow 1. You're left.
Bar.
Grips near Alpha. No readout? No readout?
I'm gonna be going to A.
Perfect. Not a single mistake.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
With scarcely
Okay, I'm at 60 gauge. This is better.
Opposite color. Tanks are not your friend.
Building first. Green. Hello. Green. I said. Yellow. Sweet. First go.
Kill it. Yeah, just make sure we kill the first one. Or swap them over.
Two.
Each feed says like 20% probably, so
Exactly 20?
yeah.
Alright, orient yourself. Feel free to spread out a bit if you need to. See what you have.
the earth is mine to command.
1. APS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Of course, we'll be spreading. Find north. 1 is north. Move. Follow 2.
Close. Close.
Follow 2.
I'll wheel. My group through.
Remember the head. Move into the center.
Okay. Dragon heads, dragon heads.
I can get.
That's the rest, I got it. I already
Okay.
Here's the... About next to count.
It's gonna be 1, then 3, 2, and Bravo. Bravo. 1, 3, 2, Bravo.
That's a neat one.
Every time it spawns like that, it freaks with my head.
I'm having an eye for it too, but I'm calling a different way, so I don't know if I should be saying anything, because yeah,
I don't care. If you have a better call on that one, then I do call it.
I'd just be calling, like, the letters. That's it. But I don't know if that's it or not.
Okay, let me look. So this was Bravo. Bravo. No, this was Alpha.
Yeah, so it was A at the beginning. That's what confused me, because we were calling 1 and like it was well.
It was
A.
Alpha 4. Alpha 4 3. Bravo. Alpha 4 3 Bravo in that one. That's hard.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fucking leg.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own manner?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 1.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good.
Great fight.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The dragon.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Keep rotating. Okay. DPS. Power. Cardinal.
Center, we're gonna jump out in a second.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
4.
4.
4. Follow 2. Heroes triple click through.
Here's script here on my grip here.
They're already on
Now
Alpha.
redot. Bro, what the fuck did you do to this guy?
Get it?
From some tests.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Color, thanks so much, friend.
Other side, guys. Other side. Morgan. Good.
Green.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
On north. North is 1. Rotate. Follow
It's closed.
2. Follow
Closed.
2.
Look at your healers.
Triple save.
Remember line AoEs with this.
Yep. Line AoE's move.
Only one.
Wait, no,
Good job.
Clear tank. Clear tank.
Tank buster.
Check it out, Ash. My mid covered low.
Alright, deep breath. Think about the next mechanic.
The whole LB is, you know.
Try this.
Alpha 1 1 Delta. Alpha 1 1 Delta. Ooh, what was that?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I moved too quickly.
Close.
That's it.
The Bard LB3.
Nope.
No.
The auto.
There are.
I think we were good except for a stack or a spread went off.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this, I think. Let's go take 10.
no. Yeah, it was Delta. Okay.
He's talking to himself. Let's go take 10. Stretch, grab some water, all that fun. Come back. We'll look at anything we need for the last mechanic. I think it's mostly reps, but if we need to look at anything, and then we'll look at like the front half of second phase. Sound good? Back at like 55 local. Good job. people back?
I'm here. Okay, Dolly.
Do we have anything specifically for that last mechanic we want to look at? Obviously, we just need reps. It's entirely fine. I don't know if people feel like they can get anywhere breaking stuff down. I think one thing I do want to do before that, though, is just double check and make sure everybody's on the same page about what happens after that. Because the front half's the hard part of that mechanic.
Isn't it Cardinals into Stoner win?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cardinals and then your quad.
Go to a cardinal, ideally be somewhere near your quadrant, but you do have time to adjust. And then Stone Fang or Wind Fang, same shit as usual. Cardinal or your cardinal safe. After this, just raid wide, or big stack into raid wide, and then push. Assume we're pretty much good on that. Here. I have Sleepo Cats clear as a reference. This is the case because I stole their toolbox. We have other toolboxes for certain mechanics and want to swap around. That is entirely fine. But, Boss, what are you sending me? Oh. Understood. Anyway, this is the Sleepo toolbox, I'm pretty sure. So we can cross-reference it with their VOD. There's other ways to resolve quite a few of these mechanics, but probably a good starting point because I just know that these two things are tied together, right? First things first, 5 platform arena, 2 north, 1 south. That will become important in a second. Usual light parties, all that fun. Pot window if we haven't used them in phase 1. If we have, we get a second pot, or I'm sorry, you will not get a extra pot if we have to use them in phase 1. However, we have plenty of damage, so we'll just adjust accordingly. Obviously, ideally we backload our damage, but it's not worth, losing goals for. Same thing goes for 2s, so we'll just kind of, as we get more and more comfy, figure out, at what point we need to send 2s. We can even roll it back all the way to top and fucking split our 2s if needed. But these are going to be the starting platforms for light parties. You guys want to be here for the next mechanic. Then it's time for quick march. We're going to get marked with dives. Basically, you're going to have to take these for spread. It's going to be all DPS or all supports, and then 1 sort of extra person. So this is just their light party. Line it up. The thing to note, it is always going to be 3 on one side and 2 on the other. South only is for the side with 3. Does that make sense? Because each of you have your own north platform, so you're always using north. You're always using your own platform. South is only for one side.
Yep.
And it's only if you see 3 on your side. Also, don't get hit by the race, please. There. Just cleave half the arena.
Get your safety windshield.
Where's the ad blocker?
Not working apparently.
And the rationale for this is that all of those markers meeting a line AoE, that's a magic ball, and there's really harm for 2 of them, so. Just our spot. Yep.
Basically, find the funny beam behind you. Don't get hit by it. It's half of the platform. If you didn't get hit by it, good. And then reset to your platform.
And then on-mark people just pick a buddy to stand with.
Yep.
Yes.
It's like the 813p operated Aegis unit. Same mechanic.
You just.
I.
Why do you...
I know what that is, definitely.
Ash, can we talk? Are you okay?
I looked that one up. I remember that now.
Maybe he said WoW terms I might understand, but I have no idea what you said.
Boss and Puppet's bunker.
But yeah, basically, just make a line. If there's only 2 people in your line, the person further north on your side goes north. If there's 3 people, the person further south goes south. The person furthest north goes north. It just works. And don't get hit by the bits. What about the tank buster? So tanks stay. Basically, party just reset, so tanks can have their own platform to get fucked up. It's light party. It's just in out and half from clean. You can see it right after the tank buster here. Get away from the big glowing sword. And get out.
Also, just the way the bits are shooting. If they're shooting in, then it's out. If they're shooting out, then it's in.
And just make sure you don't have to like go all the way over. You don't have to hop multiple platforms just to be safe, but make sure you're either on the safe half of the platform or moving over if necessary. And then he'll cleave in some direction or another. They have to hop over to the northeast. That's fine. Just move as needed. This is the same mechanic as we just saw, but with opposite roles. Do the same thing. If there's 2 people on your side, you have your platform and north of it. If there's 3, you have your platform north and south of it. Does all of that make sense so far? Not the hardest mechanic they've ever put in the game. It's just kind of awareness check. Don't stand in the bad.
So basically, if it's 3, then that's the side that has someone go south, and then people can kind of stack it unless you're a tank. So the tanks are the ones who want to move up by themselves, or?
No, the tank buster's afterwards.
Okay.
If you're an unmarked person,
you can share that laser with one person.
Yeah, if you're an unmarked person, you just find your friend to chill with.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yep.
So after the in-out half cleave, we reset back to our original platform.
Yes.
Yeah, because for this phase, there's like a 2-second cooldown on the platform. Teleports are just gonna go.
Yeah, so this is after the first one. That's the half room. You reset if you had to move. And then you do this again. And go back to your friends. Because this can be light party stack. Big damage.
So there's also a beam on the outside that you have to dodge. Well, here when it plays, I saw 2 beams.
You talking about the bit that's on the outside?
The blue thing that we already went over.
Oh, yeah, we went through that. You just get half the arena. Yeah. You do not get or you do not get the entire platform. Anyway, next mechanic, yep, he's gonna look at something, and he's gonna fuck it up. Just rotate clockwise.
Tanks rotate one.
Or yeah, sorry. Tanks rotate clockwise. Heal your DPS, go chill. He's gonna do Hank Buster again. Shocking. Who needs to have hate here, Ash?
Not too hate. That we need to tap each time, but otherwise it's just a tank swap. Because if you like range, it'll work out either way. No, it won't actually. So the paladin we need to have hit here. The one that goes counterclockwise off of each platform. Okay, so basically there'll be the tank that's 2 platforms away from the party needs hit.
Okay. Are we able to just kind of make it static every time, or is there like a, or is that like something we kind of got to react to?
You should be able to make it static. It would be either based off side, or you'd have to fucking like book it. It's just whoever is. It probably just is based off which one he destroys. You know what I mean?
You know, we can just call it.
Because we just basically, whoever has hate has to have party and the other tank far.
Yeah, because he's doing a big old 270 on us. And then the other tank needs to be like on the far side of the platform, so you would defamation on you pretty much.
And we ideally don't want tanks trying to, circle the entire arena. So let's have the tank who started on the unsafe platform take that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like if he had turned to the Gunbreaker's platform, the Gunbreaker would go clockwise and take the boss. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we can just watch that. And Cleaver's gonna blow the platform out. And make sure if you're the other tank, you're like all the way in that corner because the AoE is pretty fucking huge. And if you're trying to like be close to the party, you will kill us all.
So it's just like Rampart and a short cooldown?
Yes.
I don't think they actually swapped during that, like, quit opening room.
I don't think they swapped because Apollo was on the platform.
On the right one, yeah. The toolbox says you have to swap. No, you don't always have to. It just depends on where you end up.
You just...
Yeah. See where everyone is, and yeah, the gets run away from the tank. Bind on the meeting so you can't make it weird. Yeah, okay.
And then Gale is just role partners. I'll pull up the toolbox for that.
So basically whichever platform he's breaking, the tank that's on that just goes north. Towards north. Right?
If the tank is on... No, counterclockwise. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Counterclockwise, yeah.
Yes, counter.
Well, it could be either, I mean, so just towards north, right?
No.
No?
Just the counter.
Because if he destroys the...
So if he destroys the left one... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if he destroys the left one, then we'd want him facing south so that we could use the 2 north platforms. So just tanks counter, or the tank who started on that platform counter, everybody else clockwise. Make sense?
I think every tank goes counter here.
Or, yeah. Tanks counter, everyone else clockwise. Make sense? And then after that, it's just basically a roll stack, but they're towers. Go find your friends. Range DPS will send you guys to go find your tank buddies. Melee and healers can just chill. I think they had the good idea to just do it relative to broken platform. Thanks, you get to chill. Your life is easy. Anyone have any questions on this first opening couple of mechanics?
Nope.
It's not super complicated. We can get into puddles after After we push through the door and get a pull or two.
No. Play through the beginning again.
Okay. You wanna play through the beginning?
Yes.
Sure. Alright, so this side has 3, so they get to use the south. Thanks away from the party. Please do not come bearing gifts. In his left, or out in his left, sorry.
That's based off of the lasers, right? That are like orbiting around it?
Yes.
Okay.
And the big sword, of course. Same mechanic, they only have 2. They only have their platform and northeast. Like party stacks. Make sure you guys get heals, not like their bard who F. And then he's going to destroy this platform. So party goes clockwise, tanks go counter. Tank all the way in the corner. And then range
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
Range will go to the tanks, melees, and there's chill.
And then, sorry, the last thing, that first buster before the cleave, we're just by ourselves on a platform.
Before the cleave? Oh,
Yep.
right here.
And but it's a buster that just blows up your platform. No swap, just be alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a spot we want to be, or just kind of be alone?
It's your platform. So just be alone.
You can, depending on what just happened, you may just have a chill. Because like here, Apollo got the first one. And so, I'm sorry. I'll get both. Yeah, Apollo did get both. So Apollo just goes towards the north here. You guys can, if you want, we can just standardize that you go counter.
Yeah, let's do that.
But also, if you've already moved to one of these platforms, you can just chill.
Yeah. That's probably why tank is south on the priority.
Yeah, that's why the quick marches are plopped on each side.
Yeah, tank is north on one side and south on the other.
Okay.
Like, I don't think it matters for anyone else except the tank.
We good to not worry about anything past this just for now?
Yeah.
First and foremost, though, is last mechanic, getting it down and getting it down consistent, and I think second phase will be pretty quick. I feel pretty good. I think we have been playing quite well. Shout out to the melees, though, that last pull for both of you delivering a spread onto the supports. Overachieving. I thought it was only one, but the wall had hands.
Also realizing his ration of killing you was a bit low.
To buff the number. Looked up at the kills per minute. Like, fuck. Gotta fix this. These markers are still using. So.
I look ready.
Alright, any questions, concerns, clarification, issues? Alright, let's get a good lockout or so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
pots. But we can really just bring everything into phase 2.
Infernal in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow
Close.
2. No more first. Morning Brew pushes through.
Yep.
You have Blizzard
Help Liz, help Liz.
I won't.
Oh my god.
This one.
I get helpless.
Thank you, Kira.
With Fenrir's
You're
might,
supposed to bring your
high
meat.
rounds the store.
Where's my help?
Where's cover? Once more with feeling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Doesn't
Wait a
look
minute,
like
there you
you
go.
can
There's
get-
your cheese strat right there.
Doesn't look like you can get.
You just
Revolutionary
invuln,
with
you just
the line
invuln
AoEs.
and cover one of the healers. Saying you want to deal with the stack.
Fred, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2. Here's group to push through.
The raid wet soon.
With Fenrir's might, high rounds the store.
9 to the north.
Alpha.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. DPS. Rotating. DPS tether.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we're gonna have the fact that there's no checkpoint here just makes splits even crazier. We're gonna be able to carry over a disgusting amount
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
and just have a baseline higher.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
3-1. 3. Follow 1. Heroes group stay.
Sorry, Ash. Sorry, that was my bad, Ash.
Curveball.
Right.
No redoubt. No redoubt.
You already know it.
There once
Kidding.
she's a.
Oh, all of Ash's gauge.
Oh yeah, let me get it for.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Tether.
I should be okay. You can give Ash more help.
There you go. There it goes.
Don't stop, Morgan.
Yes.
Push yellow. Second yellow. Last set.
slow down just a bit. Hello?
Hello. Scream whenever.
Good. Kill boss.
North.
Oh yeah, we can.
Sorry, I'm gonna have him.
A significant portion is just mechanical damage as well.
Yeah.
Arrow back to eyes.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Get aggro, Ash.
Oh yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
Bring it.
2. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Port will spread by north. 1. Follow 1.
It's far.
You can do the cheese there. You can do the cheese here with Invuln.
Any more, Jenny?
Invuln.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I was just a bit too slow. I have both graves on it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Dynamo, inner card, and inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 1. Here's group, we'll just go to her.
Okay, I got boss. The red one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Move. Keep moving. DPS, tower, and a cardinal.
One, two, three, 4, 6.
Clear tank. Who's coming up? Dude.
Dual sound for you, Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that beautiful thing come from?
Climb
3-1. 3.
3.
Follow 2.
Close.
Yep. And then low to alpha.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Opposite, thanks are not your friends.
First yellow. Green. Second set. Second yellow. Green. Last set. Last yellow.
Green.
Green. Go north.
All in stone. Jump.
Two.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS spread by north. North is 1.
Over.
Close.
Close. Follow 2.
Hypermit me. Hypermit me. Heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, next mechanic.
Try this.
Delta 3 Bravo. Delta 3 Bravo Charlie.
Morgan out.
Out.
Ah. Sorry.
Delta 3 Bravo Charlie.
I just went entirely wrong. Hold that ball.
You could 2-minute pot phase 1 and have it back for like both phase 2 pots, right?
Yes, but it doesn't allow
But it-
us to do the emergency
yeah.
phase 1 pot.
I was just wondering.
Okay. I'm good, sorry about that.
That for me. That's all the stack. That's 4.
Entirely.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Dynamo, Cardinal, in Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2. Good.
Two great bites. Another one's in.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Support.
Counter.
Counter.
Going.
Going. DPS, tether.
One.
Red wipes or tanks.
He's coming up.
Dude. Go Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Or 2. Or. Follow 1. Secure left. Out.
No readout.
By Alpha.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Opposite color, tanks are not your friends.
First yellow. Green. Up. Second yellow. Wait. Green. Last set.
Slow down a bit, especially on yellow. Good.
Nope.
You can end.
Dude.
Bear my biting wings.
How long until we're back to we need to hold for heads?
Will you stand?
Give a couple words.
Welcome back to Ultimate. Point.
The earth is mine to command.
2. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
My north. Alpha. Rotate.
Getting here.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Close.
2 movements.
It's
2
close.
moves. Careful.
Pretty close. Find your healers. Line AoE after.
Yep.
Dodge the
Line
line.
Line AoE.
I can get boss.
Still fine. Relax.
Died.
Try this.
Delta 4, 1. Charlie. Delta 4, 1. Charlie. 4. Wait. 1. Charlie.
The challenger's down.
Cardinal.
Is this the end?
Spread.
Inner cardinal spread.
Let's see if they can stay stagnant.
Big Met, all Met.
I'll give Kira something.
Getting there. Sorry. I just didn't keep moving.
Kira, you just pushed a little further
Don't
than
start.
you
Let me
needed
see
to.
that real quick.
The safe part was Charlie and I was like right here. Like Jenny was way over here.
Delta.
I felt like I was right here and you were like all the way past almost D.
I thought I was way closer to
Delta.
Yeah, you were like running over up here.
No, because I could've, yeah. One was fine. I think I just have to pop sprint to move sooner. I'm pretty sure I killed the stack. No, I think I killed the stack. I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, the DPS are the stack.
Yeah, the DPS are the stack.
Oh.
Were the stack for the second one. It was a support with the stack.
We didn't move fast enough. Like,
Guy, he is a fucking
Yeah.
bullshit guy. Yeah.
How did
I
I
think
get
I'm
mo-
gonna see worker.
the
You
moment
stopped
that-
like here, guy.
So here, the thing is, let me stream. Our movement's really bad. That's why. Like, it's really bad. Here I show.
I think we just haven't had practice like at the end of the mechanic.
The movement was atrociously bad. Like it, bad enough that I fucked it up too, but bad enough where I should point it out. So this last set, so it's always gonna, that last letter I call is always going to be that entire semicircle safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at our movement. We're like deliberate. The way we're moving, we're just increasing the total distance for each player for no reason. So 1, this is fine. Then we move over, this is fine, but watch this. This is, after this goes off, we could just straight diagonal across if you have to, right?
Yeah.
But watch, we all like curve slowly.
Yeah.
So that last one, you just, if we diagonal, just straight diagonal, just book it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saving sprint for the second half.
Yeah. So boom. The third one off. The moment that you see that, you can book it.
Well, so if you're just forget you put any sprint.
If somebody
Yeah.
sees that as well and you want to call like just keep moving or far movement, you know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah, that letter, that last cleave, that entire area with that letter is safe, so you don't have to worry about like curving, just go straight in.
Keep it up now. Good pull. We are getting there on the front half. On the first mechanic of the
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
They're the hardest mechanic in the fight. It's just that mess.
It kind of reminds me of 2A. It's not like super complex, it's just fast.
Out. Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2. Good, we'll move over.
I almost got entirely baited when I heard that call.
With Fenrir's might,
Oh yeah.
I rouse the storm.
I almost put two. I was like, wait.
So you moved early. Alpha. Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Color.
DPS feather.
You have it?
Yeah.
the challenger rises again? Can they
Purple?
turn this
See
around?
those open? Yeah, I'm purple. But it was DPS tether, so it was.
Yeah.
It's not easier for it, yeah.
We good.
I just wanted to say hi to Kara, and I got a little too close.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out cardinal.
Out cardinal.
Remember, this does happen again at the very end.
I wonder if you can keep
Follow 1.
Bar. No reprisal.
What?
I can get.
Make sure you reestablish it at some point.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Early.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS. Keep moving.
Right in the arena.
Yes, our Cardinal.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Clear tank.
Okay, Ash just died. Now we can clear.
Dude.
My Genting's offset now. That's great. They burst like 10 seconds, so.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Don't worry, they're gonna
I'll unpack it.
3-1. 3. Follow 2.
Close.
Follow 2. Heroes group push,
I'll go.
push past. Heroes
Okay,
group.
here's group well, yes. No redoubt?
Be going to Alpha.
Pretty sure we use everything up and down.
It'll be close enough.
And I don't think it matters. We're at 48.
Not bad,
47.
not bad. We
Damage.
scarcely begun.
Thanks for not your friends.
Swap sides, Kira.
First yellow. Wait. Green. Yellow. Wait. Green.
Careful on the wind one. Careful on green. Uppity green. Oh, good. It's probably a little cautious with that.
2.
Bear my fighting wit. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine
Right,
to
Jim.
command.
1. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
On north. 1. Rotate. Follow 2.
It's close.
Follow 2. Here's group will stay.
Remember line A
Healer.
ways.
Line
Line
A
A
ways.
ways. I'll revive it. It's fine, recoverable.
Clear tanks.
Recoverable.
Getting increases.
Clear tanks.
What? Clear tanks.
Away from the tank.
Okay. Bruh. In the cannon.
Delta 2, 1, Alpha, Delta, Delta 2, 1, Delta. Oops. That was, I went to the wrong spot. Cardinal.
What?
Right there, I do it now.
Cover me immediately.
I don't have meter.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Jesus, brutal.
Goodbye, world.
Getting there.
What many cleaves do you have by there?
I believe I only got one, but it just does a shit ton of damage to me.
Well,
Let me double check.
I could have stacked with you. I didn't realize it would. I thought it would just stack both of us with one, but I didn't get one at all. The in out or the in party or buddy or
I'm sorry, for what?
the wind fang. They're after the mechanic is done.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I was.
These times price bucks, everyone's dead or else being over here, so.
I was looking at my earlier death.
Yeah, you ate 200k damage there, so. Nobody.
We were missing Liz.
Yeah, I was trying to get across, but I couldn't make it in time.
Alright, we're good. We're back.
You have a cap. Closer.
I got close to the opposite side.
No, that's not wise.
Let's begin, shall we?
I am just kidding. Now it's both DPS on my side.
Right. I like that close is hard for DPS, but large for defense really makes it evenly assigned the pain.
Yep.
This close, I'm chilling.
Out. Inner card.
In.
Oh, this is in.
Yeah, and I'm done.
I got Kira.
Keep going.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2.
It's close.
I'll push over.
If it helps you whenever you're pushing through, look for the side.
No,
arrow.
I was just fucked up from. Healed up. Oh, it's
Open
fine.
up. Doesn't know. Just find the side arrows and press X for you.
No healer die means me sad, means resources rot. It is what it is.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf and his own bear?
Dynamo, inner card. I'm gonna be honest, calling it in out actually like fucking short circuit in my head.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 1.
R.
We're good already.
This fight's gonna suck to split for one and only one reason. Whichever healer's on ult is going to just have to get fucking babysat.
Oh yeah, because the advantage is going to be fun.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Support. Clockwise. Keep moving. DPS. Power. Cardinal.
actually did it on purpose. It would just be tapped randomly.
People with 1 extra hands.
It'd be worse for a bit, because Kira and I both have boots. But week 2 is going to be
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that thing come from?
3-1. 1. Follow 2.
Close.
Good.
good healer side.
That alpha already.
No dot refresh. No dot refresh. Beat the shit out of him.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite color. Tanks are not your friend.
Other side more.
Yep.
First yellow. Green. Second yellow. Last up.
Forward. Okay, move forward.
Green.
Hit the raise.
Green.
Whoop that one's ass. Yellow.
We're good.
Twos.
Wings, please. Okay. Alright, fun.
How delightful.
Go, Orion.
The earth is mine to command.
2. DPS stack. My north. North is alpha. Rotate.
Rotate.
Far.
Move 1.
Far. I'll push Ash.
Here's Cripple
Here's
push.
Yeah.
Line AoEs. Line AoEs. Line AoEs.
I got Liz.
Clear tanks.
Still entirely fine.
Try this.
Charlie. 3, 4. Charlie. Or Delta. Charlie. 3. Wait. 4. Then Delta here. No, look open. Alright.
The challenger's down.
Cardinal.
Spread.
Spread. Inner card. Inner card. The 2 window.
See if they can stay standing.
2s.
Liz rest.
Hot. If you have it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We have
Get
LP.
in, get in, get in.
Oh, the red one.
First.
Now we're getting there. Let's go. Yep.
5%.
Victory is mine.
Get in there.
Big delta when I see guys from pretty whole arena. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
I tried doing the cut through, but in the
But
process
you
I
didn't-
kind of forgot
You didn't have to.
side.
Yeah. You didn't have to. Right, the Gogan?
Yep.
I was also panicking a bit because I had to use my sprint for revolutionary because we're on the same side.
Yeah, you left under into for different reasons.
Let's begin.
Pray for the 50, pray for the 50-50 there.
I think I'll also just be ready to move across next time.
That was 5% with 4 deaths, I think, and 4
The
damage
damage
down.
down to
Yeah.
Dynamo and a Cardinal.
Keep in mind it was also 5% with 2s.
Fine. We can afford that.
We have part twos.
So wondering
I had no mana, so I was like
Follow
not pressing
two.
buttons doing twos.
Follow to
Close.
Here.
close.
So 3 to win. Another one's in. Death also just do a lot more since we're switching to this, so us getting that close with all this is
Early.
the wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Support. Counter.
keep going. One more.
DPS, power, inner Cardinal.
Three, 4, 5.
Raid wide, third tank. Burst. I'm the burster.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Three, one.
One.
One. Follow one.
Bar.
Peer group left.
Good. No doubt.
Majority at alpha. Majority at alpha.
Keep heading in.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Opposite color attacks are not your friend.
First yellow. Choke. Next yellow. Green.
Slow down just a bit.
Yellow. Green.
We're good. Don't look.
Deuce. 4. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Fine north. North is Alpha.
Rotate.
Rotate. Follow 2.
It's close.
Hero will push over.
Hero will push over. Remember line AoEs.
Line AoEs. Third
Excellent
tank.
capture. Good job.
You're on first.
Try this.
Alpha 2. Alpha. Yep, Alpha. Alpha. And then 2. And then stay 2. Stay 2. And then Charlie. Or what? Delta, 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 Delta. That was bad.
Yeah.
All good.
Okay. Good job. It was very good on the first half of the mechanic. Good job. Let's do it again. Easy phase 2. We are way ahead. Are we 13% there?
Yeah.
It was a number.
Let's begin,
Top list.
shall we?
14% with like entire minute worth left, basically. Full burst. Only.
He used full boost, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Full burst. Pop.
Dynamo. Rain or Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2.
Close. Close.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Who raid whites?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Support. Counter.
Fine.
Going DPS Feather.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Aren't you rolling right now?
Go Kira.
Heaven's full for Liz.
Can't believe Morgan was just Boreal's bad.
Akimbo.
Killing up.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Or 2.
4.
Follow 1.
Bar.
Hero's group will push over. By Alpha.
No dots. No dot refresh. Push the damage.
50% is like what a normal group wants, right?
Just under, I believe.
Not bad.
But, yeah, we
Not
can catch
bad.
it. Opposite color, tanks are not your friends.
Other side, yeah.
Second yellow. Green go. That's set.
Dark Knight's fucking
Yellow.
busted for this phase.
Green. One north.
Hit it.
This phase was made for Dark Knight.
A lot less than I
Okay.
was thinking for like healing during the first
I-
bonus start, and I don't have.
Me cover, me cover. Ash hold wings, yes.
Yeah.
I have Celestial, so it might be okay.
Good.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine
Right.
to command.
3. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
On north. North is 1.
Rotate.
Follow 1. Follow 1. We're good here. Remember the heads at the end.
I anyways.
Heads.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thanks though.
It's but a scratch.
It's sicker though.
You can peel it off in 20 seconds.
Try this.
Delta 2, 3 alpha. Delta 2, 3 alpha. Delta 2, 3 alpha. That was a nasty one. Let me see if I could have. I probably could have called that one better.
I think it was wrong.
Goddamn, that mech sucks.
Delta 2. No, that was right. That was Delta. Then 2. We could have we could stay at 3, but 2 or 3 both work. Delta 2, 3, Delta. Yeah, that was right.
2, 3 alpha.
Or it was alpha. It was alpha. Yeah, that was alpha.
Oh,
It was Delta 2, 3 alpha.
what is the? I'm confused by the 2 call.
Is it like
First-
seaside
You could
safe or
do
seaside
3.
safe?
You could do 3 as well. They were both
But
safe.
I don't know if we'd be better at just calling letters.
It's hard for me to do that shit. The letter call is, so the thing about the letters is that's like if I call C, you're not gonna be able to, you know, which 2 or 3 from C. So I have to call the number there.
Is it?
Unless I
Well,
call Delta Charlie, like in between. Because the call there would have been 2 was correct, but I could have said 3 as well. Those Delta.
I just think in that situation we have to
Well-
say 3 because it's very cancer to get to 2. If you're
well, yeah,
spread.
our
well,
goal.
it's really difficult for me, so I'm trying my best. My bad.
No, I mean, I know that's
Like-
like, I'm just trying to see if there's a better way we can call it. Because I think that movement is like what's
or if
killing
it-
people when
or
they're
if
trying
other
to make it
people-
fun.
Like if other people are seeing it, it's very much a mechanic that it can be just as you see it.
Okay.
But I think that has to be it. Because Because our first number call should just be the quadrant where both first two cleaves don't hit, right?
Wait, yeah, wait. So that one, like that, and that. Yeah, I think I can call it different. I think I figured out a better way.
Does it ever
I hate
force you
looking
to
at the
go?
letters, so I just made an acro macro. macro.
No, I'm
Like
sorry.
if it's delta first, will it ever be you
Give me a
have to be on
second.
Bravo
Let me
side?
give me a second.
What was your question, Kieran?
Like if it's delta safe first, will it ever be you have to swap all the way over to Bravo side?
No, there
Or
will
is it
be a
always gonna
quadrant.
be either 3 or 4 will be safe if it starts delta?
Yes, there will be a quadrant that is safe from the first two. And that's because it is always,
Like go across from there, it's a combo.
yeah, they're 90 degrees apart.
Yeah. I mean, so then I guess even if 2 is called, you know it has to be 3 because it's on its side.
I mean, if we want, we could try to just divide it a little more. Like, we could literally just have one person only look for the last cleave, and then just call the letter, and then Aster could just focus on only the first two. And I feel like only knowing where the last cleave is isn't asking too much, right?
Go back to the last poll and see if what I'm thinking might work.
This might just need to be like
I
run
think
omega.
Yeah,
divide
yeah.
the
Just,
tension. Do we
that.
wanna try that?
One sec.
I think I is cooking, but that would have been good.
Yeah, I'll do whatever. Right now I'm just checking if the thing that I have in my head is like I can use it for when I'm doing the call. For what we're splitting up.
That would have been alpha 3, 4 alpha.
And alpha 3, 4.
Or no, sorry.
No, it would have been delta. It
Or
would've been
delta. Delta
it would've
3,
been
4
delta
alpha.
3, 4 alpha, yeah. So this would be Charlie 3. Charlie
Does anyone
3,
feel confident in their ability to
4.
do the back half?
Like literally just call the last
The
like
last
letter.
The last two?
Two? Or?
I want quadrant into safe. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Delta.
I'm trashing it right now, so.
I'm not confident if I can do it. I try.
I can work it.
Probably a shortcut to this. I'm gonna go P.
Okay.
I know someone's gonna be happy when there's Cacbot for that mech. like it just clips them doing that mech channel, right? Let's see. Oh. Never mind. I'll watch our stream actually. Perfect. I could also help you, Loria, too. We could both try to use our brain cell
I think
to call the last one.
I think I'm back, but I think on that topic, if you guys are both gonna try it,
that's a good idea.
easy answer is that like whoever has you know the role that doesn't require you to think at the time probably can go for it. You know what I mean?
Safe quadrant, 2 hits. Second safe quadrant.
If you're gonna call it early,
Someone
whoever
in
has stack first, yeah.
1.
I'm just
You know what I
watching our VOD. I already forgot the
And
pattern,
again.
so I'm just gonna
Double
see
one.
if I can. So. Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Let me rewind that shit.
I have so much confidence.
Let me try that again. I already mentally erased it from my mind, so I'm just gonna try it again.
You are not giving me confidence right now.
Well,
Question
that's the
on
point of
other-
practice, right?
So I want to touch on some other groups call it. I know Mr. Happy's group just calls the 2 safe quadrants and just let us figure the rest out.
We could do that on it. Do people want to do that and just look at the clone that's charging up? You know what I mean?
It's like I
You can see
think we're doing ourselves this disservice by just like relying on someone to do it all for us, right? Because you all have eyes, right?
Yeah, like
So-
I don't think we need like the initial like letter call. I think we should just drop that. Like, we should be able to see a single half room, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm not showing some great like breakdown here. I'm just kind of using this to illustrate my thinking. The way I think we might be able to not fix our calls, but make it much easier, is we just call 2 numbers and the direction to move between them. Does that make sense? So for the party, first thing is we already see where we're starting, right?
Yeah.
First cleave is north, and you can see his funny sword. So you can position yourself sort of for that first half room, right?
Yeah.
I'd say start cheating there. Then we'll have call 1, call 2. Those are just quadrant calls. All we need to know is which quadrant to go to and how to move into the next one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and we only even need a direction if it's the opposite.
Be 3
Right.
and then 4. Yeah, 3 safe and then 4 safe.
Well, here we don't need a call out, right?
Stay 3. No, okay, sorry.
This would be in this pattern it'd be 3 then 4, so we don't need a call out. There's no pattern that forces us to go 270, right?
Right.
We just go back to 4 then.
Yeah.
The only pattern where we'd need a directional call is if it's like 3 then 1, because only one direction will be safe then. Does that check out? Make sense? And then I'm just trying to make sure, like, this is not asking people to do a ton. Because obviously the first one, like, just go position, right? So we'd call 3 then 4 here. 3, 3, 4. And then we're in 4 right now, right?
Yeah.
Everybody can sort of use your eyes and look at the last cleave light, right?
Yeah.
And there's only 2 you don't even have to really look for it. If you're in the quadrant, there's only 2 possible places for it to be. It can't be behind you. If you're like looking at the boss, it can't be behind you or in front of you. It's going to be left or right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does all that make sense? Seem like a reasonable ask of people who aren't calling?
Yeah. I think I am relying on it too much because like I could just fucking look at it and just go south on my
Well,
screen.
again, I think it is useful to have callouts on this, right? I think we're just trying to call too much, and so harming the important stuff with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're just gonna call 2 numbers.
2 numbers. If they're opposite of each other, a direction to move on to them.
So like how would like just call, like make up a call? How would it sound?
I was gonna go digging for another example. That's more useful than for hypotheticals. Okay, so we're going. So we immediately, everybody looks at the first clone and goes to position for the half room, right? It doesn't really. Ideally, this isn't even called, so we can keep clear comms. Yeah. And then the first cleave should be 4.
Yep.
Or no?
No, 2.
It
No, 1. 1.
It's 1, and then it
And
is 4. But we do our spread. Yeah, so like here, I think the call, I think trying to overly call is what's kind of causing this, instead of just saying, go to 1, right? Meet up on 1. Everybody chill for 2 cleaves.
Yeah.
1. Chill. Chill, go to 4.
I think another thing is, instead of using the markers, we should kind of just be using the boss's hitbox. We're all slower because of that. Like we can be on the one side, but you know, like
further in
melee range. Yeah, like I mean, like look at the cleaves as they go off. Like look how far we are and how much.
So let's just look at this
that's
pattern
costing us
first.
a lot
Let's look
of
at this pattern
distance.
first. So, immediately, Charlie, 3. Charlie to
4.
4, or 3 to 4. Sorry.
3 to 4. That's not
And like we
3.
can just use
1.
the hitbox here, like
2,
4.
3. Look at the cleave. Does that make sense?
you.
And kind of, you see, they always dash in the same order. So when you're moving into the second quadrant, it'll tell you immediately where you have to go, right? So we're going to 4 right here. We see that we have to dodge this guy at alpha for the spread at the end. Does this all like sound like a good direction to take this?
I think so. Yeah.
And again, I think the only time this even gets like complicated in the slightest is just when it's opposite quadrants. But that's fine, I guess. We'll figure it out. What happened here? So next one. Three. And this is the opposite. Let me just back. 3 counter. 3 counter 1. Call here. Believe. Yep. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the only pattern where we need a direction.
Okay.
In case we can make, if you want, since it's kind of conditional, you can call whoever, as we kind of sort this out, I think they can pull the jail. But if we end up calling quadrants and then working backwards, you can say 3, 1, and then
Make sure you move around a game.
Yeah.
Wait, dumb question. But
Yes.
is there a reason after the second dash we just can't go straight through the boss if it's 3 to 1 or 2 to 4?
I think it's very tight. I think you can do it. I just don't want to plan for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think another thing too is just using the hitbox instead of the actual markers.
If it is the opposite pattern, you are just using the second cleave as your sort of guide for the call. Does that make sense? Find where it connects. So here it gives us 2, 3, and 2. So it's 3, go to 2, go to 1, right? And if you even want to call that, because you don't want to think about counterclockwise, clockwise, that's fine. Does this all like seem like a good way to clean up calls a bit? Because I don't think we need Aster or anyone else to perceive the first half from cleave, right?
Yeah, all the clear groups I've seen cards call them 2 safe quadrants. Like I've watched 2 different groups now just do it that way. So
I think that's definitely a much cleaner way.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just asking Aster to do too much mentally. And that's not even well, Aster's bad, we could ask someone else to do it, and unless it's the fucking human auto marker from casual player, they'd probably have a bad time too.
I know how I do it now. I just see the clone and I just fucking sprint towards him.
Everybody...
you got what you're saying, Esther. We watched other groups do it, and everyone else just calls like the first safe quadrant and then the next safe quadrant instead of trying to like big brain the entire mechanic.
But okay.
Half rooms are just party responsibility at the beginning and end. Call will just be 1 number for the first 2 cleaves, second number. The only complication is if they're directly opposite, we will call clockwise or counterclockwise. Or if you'd rather, you can call, if it's like 3 to 1 counter, you can call 3, 2, 1.
If you want me to do it, so I can do the calls instead. If you
literally just whoever sees it. If you are confident in if you're confident in what you see, call it.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Sound agreeable?
Yeah. That's what people want to do.
Are you good with that, Aster? Does that help you?
It don't matter to me. What I care about is clearing. I would just need more practice and to not be retarded, but I mean, like, I want to clear too, so whatever's easiest, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't see it as like an insult to me or
Astro
anything.
No, it's not. Like,
Yeah.
we recognize that none of us...
Don't worry. That's not how I'm taking it. Don't
Actually, Ash, you know what's the even better meme from you talk about the groups you've seen? The funny people they have in Discord only to call mechanics are not willing to do that.
Yeah.
Let's begin,
Like,
shall
we recognize that none of us could do what you tried to do, so it's honestly, you know.
No, when you guys were talking, I just kept looking at more VODs and it was
None of
starting
them
to
have to press buttons.
make sense. No, I don't need excuses. I just suck. If I was better, I would be able to do that.
No, we all suck. Anyway,
I just need to be better.
mechanic.
Dynamo, Cardinal. Yeah, I don't know. I should be better.
Yeah, just listen for the numbers. I will probably call at the very beginning to do just the first clone to look at.
Close.
Do people think that would be helpful? Just when the first clone spawns in? Like look at north speeds.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't. I'm not good at visualizing the middle.
Let's just see how it goes with pool.
Charlie. Clockwise.
Getting Gaia.
Out. Blue.
DPS feather.
It's blue.
Oh.
I can do
The challenger rises again.
I'll get Liz. Walk walk out of the stack without taking action.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're good. You just wouldn't have gotten any men.
Please look at some point.
Yeah.
The shitty thing is, even if you got like immediately healed, you would be taking full value damage.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My troops
4. 4.
Spar.
Follow 1. Your group push.
I was too close. Oh, what the fuck?
Just wall it, is it-
Alright, yeah, just throw it.
I don't know if I need this.
Recoverable, recoverable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we recovered.
Hold on, let me decline a raise.
I think Gaslight lives into saying you didn't resume.
Was someone on the wrong side there?
Yes, also.
Oh, okay.
If they're real.
I almost
100%.
did like the fucking snapshot's so weird because everyone's wiggling.
You mean for spinning
Anything.
attack,
We
right?
had like 3 for a second on our side.
Yeah.
Dynamo, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 1.
Or
Your group will stay here.
Enjoy how we've just come back to top when somebody asks me who calls for our group. I'm like, the committee.
With Fenrir's
someone asked you that?
I
Yeah.
rouse a storm.
I was talking with somebody else I know about like their stuff. Been calling. It's like,
Alpha,
The winds answer
clockwise, DPS.
clockwise.
Yep.
Moving.
Sorry, I should have worded
One
that
more.
as a question. Orient?
DPS tether.
Use the imperative mode, not the boosted mode.
You first talked to them because their Astro from last X-Pac wanted to fucking like call everything. I was like, you're gonna hate yourself. You really want to do a 2-minute window and call anything?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fucking Sophie called everything there with Dragon in 2 minutes.
Cast his military source. Last the roll best.
Work 2.
Yep.
2. Follow 2.
Close. Close.
Your group will push over.
A cool
That's
little
neat.
mech.
Because Endwalker asked how to make a full decision tree in the 2-minute window. I'm not joking.
Not bad. Not bad. With scarcely begun.
Opposite color, attacks are not your friends.
Unless I go over.
yellow. Green.
Stop hitting green. Stop hitting green.
Oh.
You can go ahead.
North.
You should be good. Good. Just Alright, we've been pretty good on this one. Do it again.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Grant.
3. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
By north. North. Alpha.
Over.
Rotate.
Hard.
1.
Far.
We're good.
Line cleaves, remember. Line cleaves, remember. Line
Please.
cleaves. Beautiful. What's that? 7 out of 8. Remember what we're doing. Just 2 numbers. Fine. Just 2 numbers. Look delta. Look delta.
3, 4, 3, 4. 3,
Kill.
4. Oh. Yeah, I saw
That was too much for the challenger.
That's better though.
I think that was 3-4. I think people just moved early.
Yes.
Yeah, you went for 2 and then you smashed them.
Are people good with that? Do we feel more comfortable there?
That felt fine to me.
I do believe it was just, yeah, you watch 2 cleaves go by. Me. Yeah, it's just, so, spread and stack, cleave, cleave, next number. The only time you move on 1 is if it is opposite, yes? Jump.
Yeah.
Really good job.
Yeah,
I think
it's-
we'll...
Yeah.
Oh, good call, Ash. That was correct.
It's the line there we got. It's like I was like, oh, I can hit the boss now, but no, I can't. The line there, where
I mean, you can't hit the ball. It's just gonna get punished for it.
we memed on those, but they're actually did, yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking us up a little bit.
Hubris, you did not expect.
Partner.
Dynamo Cardinal.
Okay, Esther.
What's up?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just fucking. I'm doing it in my mind during that. 1, follow 1.
Hard.
We're good.
As if there's a pack of him.
Jump.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
4.
Clockwise.
Keep moving. DPS, tower, Cardinal. 1.
One.
Follow 2.
Close.
Here to push over.
No dot refresh, no dot refresh. Good job. 47. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not bad.
I like fucking Luigi.
We've scarcely begun.
Oh no! Thanks are not your friend's obstacle.
First yellow. Green. Green. Last one.
Slow down just a bit on green. Yellow.
Green. Two.
Where my fighting wits?
Look it up.
Still you stand.
Next mechanic. Wait a second.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Line north. Okay.
Okay.
Rotate. Follow 2.
It's close. Close.
Here left.
Kira's grip through. Kira's grip through.
Line.
Lines.
Heads. Yep.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, we did it.
Good job, guys.
For how we're calling it.
Yep.
I don't know why it's here, but not the position.
Focus.
Try this.
Two.
2-2.
Go
Chill.
2.
2-2.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. This is
Do you think it'd be bad if we had like a confirmation call out on the final one specifically?
Yeah, I think that's the only last thing we need is like the
Yeah.
final
I can even probably do that.
letter.
I was thinking that, like, yes, we can for certainly call it, but even just in case, like the call gets missed or whatever, once you're in that second save spot, just look for the dude who doesn't. Look for the last one. Look for the one who just who didn't just have a dash next to him. That'll be the one we're doing our spread stack around, if that makes sense. But yeah, I will try to call it. I think that's something we can definitely call, especially because we're just chilling in on saves.
Like I can try to just find the last one immediately and just like store it in my brain.
We have time once we're in the safe spot.
Yeah.
It's 2 pulses, then go. But good job. Like,
Anyway.
yeah, we are certainly getting there.
I was confused for a second because it was stay the entire time.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
heard-
is that even possible in my
I
head?
heard the fucking.
The forbidden clothing article.
Spread. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
One. Follow one.
Mark.
That's already good.
That's a little scary.
Oh no,
If
I'll
he said
do,
water, I wouldn't have looked at his health.
Purple heart.
I'll do 3 damage instead of 4.
Do me over ones, so all of your energy drains aren't affected.
Do I
They
look
just
that
hold them
bad?
for like.
Do I look that bad for to you? You put him in 2
Alpha. Counter.
Counter.
DPS. Moving. DPS. Tether. Cardinal powers.
I don't know what you're talking about. If I say,
One.
remember.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if you're playing Scholar correctly, any EDs you have should go in 2s.
Ah.
Because you can use them like right after a flow or right before.
Yeah.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
3-1. 1. Follow 2.
Close. Close.
No dot refresh.
Yeah, he's already at A.
Still be like 48. We are good.
Some goes to the rest of the time.
That's actually the perfect time to get a damage down.
It's all fucking mechanical anyway. Opposite color, tanks are not your friends.
First.
Sorry.
It's your eager face.
You looked at the timer instead of the debuff presence.
No, it faded on
Swear to
my
God,
screen.
like,
I just went
blinkers
way too
for, like,
fast
a whole
anyways.
last second. Like,
Yeah.
It says it's going away, and then
They-
it's still there.
They rippled player by player.
You gotta like watch the buff like evaporate into the air.
Let's begin, shall we?
I love Final Fantasy 14.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Look, at least this tier hasn't made me think about fucking LB propagation, so we're still doing better than last.
Didn't know where you're about to go with this, Tim.
You were the one I had to teach about LB propagation.
Dynamo.
That's not what he meant.
You're a cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow
Bar.
1.
Bar.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
I was too close.
Yeah, just roll that.
Man.
Let me wait 1 sec.
Mentally, I was kind of just wondering, like, if I just stared at Ash and mirrored them, would that work?
I adjust a little bit. I wiggle.
While Aster's BRB, we're not going to Death March tonight. We'll, if we want to go a bit later than usual, we can, but we're gonna go probably do an hour and a half at most, maybe two, maybe another lockout. What time do people want to start tomorrow? If you just want to sleep in, relax, have things you need to do, that's fine as well. I'm not, holding a knife to your neck and saying when can people show up, but Liz, I assume we're restricted by the usual 1 Eastern.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I'd kind of like to do 2 Eastern because then I'd have time to eat and stuff.
Maybe 1:30.
Okay.
We'll be around like 1:30, and Liz just drop in when you can.
Dynamo inner card.
Liz, I've gone this with that before. You get used to it.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it is. I haven't eaten
Liz
today.
is plague-ridden already, though.
Too
Close.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Everybody else good with like 1:30 Eastern?
yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
DPS. Keep moving. Gun. DPS, R, tower, inner cardinal.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I definitely feel like that last couple of tanks just clicking out. In all just like we
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
range
ways.
ourselves.
My
3-1.
3.
3. Follow 2, 1, follow 1.
Far.
Your healers are already split. No dot
That's why I use neutral.
No dot refresh.
Don't do that one of I'll die.
Did something
Right.
happen?
Opposite color. Ads are not. Tanks are not your friend.
We've scarcely begun.
That's aren't either.
Melee's definitely are not. There's a long list of things that are
Flash, I'll
taken away from
flash.
the tank.
Green.
There is very much a such thing as being overly safe with these, and you're creeping that line.
Yellow. Green.
Oh.
Two.
Bear my fighting wings.
DPS stack. Line north. 1.
Okay.
Follow 2.
Close.
Don't forget to please at the end. Here's grip will push through.
Line AoEs.
Line AoE.
I got raises.
What do you have? Not gonna land it?
Zero. Okay.
We are still fine. We are still on track. Deep breath.
Bravo.
Get out. Okay, north.
Bravo, then Alpha.
One.
4. Stay 1.
Alpha.
My bad.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was not good. I could have stayed there.
Hold on, hold on.
Everyone's sad.
Confused.
What?
I thought we were calling numbers.
I called the... Yeah, I was... Yeah.
I missed it then. I'm stupid. That is entirely.
I called the first call for the letter was just muscle memory, but then I called the second safe spot because someone, you guys were asking me to call that one. The first one I'll cut. That was just muscle memory.
I might have just said that then.
That was 1 and then 1. That's one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bravo 1-1 Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Game's hard.
That mech is flipping.
PF's going to get filtered until there's a funny trigger to tell you. At which point suddenly, they'll decide they can do it. What?
I'm just feeling really good today, Larry. Just do all the mechs all of a sudden. Like, I think I was drinking extra water or something.
I need to spend an hour fixing my ACG.
Oh,
yeah, there was a patch.
Out in your card.
Out in our card, yeah. Spread. There's a patch. I can't raid until Wednesday, guys. Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's close.
There's a trick.
There you go, Liz.
Even we say that, but those sorts of players are becoming more and more prominent in 14.
Correct. And the last couple ultimates and how Ultimate Party Finders developed is just encouraging it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Support. Keep going.
DPS tether. I could not fucking see shit. I'm trying to, since I have to start my waves here for
What's your like effect settings?
not even that. I just have way too many things I have to do. Because I have to get Expedient and Illum out for this. Unless I want to do like the quintuple weave ever GCD. Which is even worse because those are healing GCDs mostly. Between my Malefics.
Or 2. 2. Follow 2.
Bar.
Here we'll be moving for
Far. No dot refresh.
That's why I wanted to
Over
pause so I
May.
can make my gap close macro to Kira.
You
I'm glad
Did
I'm
I
done
bait you?
with Server tick phase with Dark Knight.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Tanks are not your friend.
First one. Wait. See if I can from green go.
One.
Green. Last one.
Slow down just a bit.
Fine.
Go.
As soon as the first cleanses hit, you can go on both. As long as you're not like going to delete it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is this
Dude.
the part right here, Aster?
What? I'm not listening. I'm listening to some other shit right now.
Blocking
Ow.
time, Gaia. Please respect that you're blocking the clock.
I'm clocking in.
How delightful.
Branson.
The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS stack. My north. North is 1.
Over.
Oh, 1. Your group parts over.
Hard.
Mine AoE's after.
Mine AoE.
Mine AoE.
That's my bad.
It's okay. We are still fine.
Weird thing.
Thanks, stuff.
I'm only gonna call the second. Good.
Yep. Look at the east.
4.
Sorry.
4 and 4 again.
It'll be Delta. 4 and 4. Delta is the threat spot.
Delta.
Wait. Go.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Now it's going to be Dynamo.
Quadrant.
Dynamo.
Partner.
Get
I
him
got
up.
raises.
Quickly,
Liz, you
quickly,
got.
quickly. This is a 2-minute window. Pod if you can.
Give Liz intervention, I'll give Morgan something.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good one. Getting there. 5 seconds in range.
4, 5. 3.
Come on, baby, 2.
2.4.
Good job.
Victory is mine.
He doesn't do 2. He usually doesn't do 2 of those. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was confused.
It's because the ad phase apparently, depending on like how long you take or something, it casts more.
Just never
Really?
give up, I guess. Just never give up. Alright, we should re-instance if we're going for 10 minutes left.
Right now I'm thinking we go for another like hour or so. People are good with that?
I need to use our store for
Yeah, let's take 5.
Yeah, Kara,
And-
we just clipped each other a little bit.
We also had 3 full duration damage downs
where?
as well as.
Well, we didn't clip each other, but we would have if I didn't walk into the cleave. I think.
I didn't
Let-
have
let
any
me look at
more
my
space.
POV actually.
I had no space to the right. That's the only space I had.
Well, here, let's look. That was
'Cause
too
we-
fast,
we
so
were
I could have
fine.
I could have easily just processed it wrong. It's fast as fuck.
It's really good.
bitch. Let it play. Let's see, can I raise the quality? Nope.
What are you guys looking at?
Just how we. So it's delta. So
Like, I was trying to squeeze in that tiny
You're
spot.
always
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't
I
have a
thought
lot
you
of
like.
space.
Yeah.
You just swap spots with me. That helps at all.
Actually,
No, I know where my spot is. I didn't have
Not you.
space
I'm talking to Gaia.
no, I see what I need to do. I just need to use
Because you
this
can be
marker.
all the way halfway to A, yeah. But
Yeah, I
was
just
trying
need to. You
squeeze-
see my mouse? I literally just need to. I'll be good. And then if you hit me, you hit me. I need to not get scared.
Well, yeah, I overcorrected, but like it's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I
that
think
movement where,
I
like,
can
Morgan
definitely
was
fix it
directly
too.
on top of me, like I had no space. But yeah, if you can go as far as possible, because
I think I know how I can do it now. So
I just like shoot for the left side of the marker, but like sometimes it's like covered by someone else.
if I'm able to get there fast enough, you should probably be able to use me as like a point of reference and just
Yeah.
get as close as possible.
It just depends on who's on the safe quadrant of the safe
No,
map
the
already.
so. I don't like the way. I don't know. I don't like having the 3 in one quadrant shit. It makes it like very tight. Because if you look,
Well, I don't know. Is that what we're doing? I thought we were just doing the whole.
I thought we were doing 3.
Saving.
No, we're doing. We're
I
doing
don't
3.
know, but I had no fucking space. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause we're
that's
doing
why
the
that was
3-1
so fetched
shit.
to Gaia, because I like didn't have any.
Because if you look how much space on the other side.
Yeah, you know, like I'm like over here.
I mean, I think
I think in
could
the
aim
last
down a little bit too, Kira.
Well, yeah, at that point, but trust me, it was like a 2 seconds where that happened. That happened at the very
hold
end.
on. Is this the first one or the last one?
Last one.
I have
Very
space at the
last one.
second, but that was like at the
La-
last second people spread out.
Last one, you can basically full spread because you have to wait for the 4th tick. So you can basically spread pretty far. If that makes sense. The 3rd tick you have to stay quadrant because
Honestly. Yeah, you know, you see the markers, because it's always going to end up like this, where you're going to have a cardinal marker, an inner cardinal marker, and a cardinal marker. You're always going to be on like an inner cardinal marker, like directly behind it. You see like that back left corner? You see where like my monster list is? On 4.
sorry, let me register.
Here, let me open. No, I'm not streaming.
You're
Let
not
me-
streaming.
Yeah, I was just looking at a screenshot.
Yeah, again, if you know you're in the safe spot for the 3rd cleave, and you're not going to get hit by the 3rd cleave, the enemy list is your best friend. You can see when they're going to be charging through based off the enemy list, and then you're
No,
free
it's,
to run.
Yeah, and
Man, look
just
at
like
me,
in
bro.
general, Kira, your spot would be like right here in this corner, and then Morgan would always be on top of the cardinal marker. So
Yeah,
if
I
that
was-
would be lined up like on the half of this cardinal, you'd be right here on that corner, and then Morgan would be on that corner.
This was last pull.
Yeah, see, because he ran last second there, but you'd have a lot of space.
yeah, that's why I was a little scared.
Guy couldn't go anymore. Yeah,
Oh no, I just moved late.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It'd be
you could have moved to the right.
it would
there.
it'd be a lot comfier. I just moved very late. That was me.
Yeah. Yeah. Was I the no?
No.
Awesome. Okay.
Wish I could just. They should give Dark Knight a Shikuchi.
Why would they do that?
Bro, imagine they made it so you could move Salted Earth again, and when you did the damage ability, it was a Shikuchi at the same time. Holy,
That sounds
That'd be
so
awesome.
AIDS.
that'd be awesome.
you imagine if you drop Salted Earth and you can't activate it again to get the follow-up because you ran out of a mechanic, and if you do it, you're gonna eat a damage down? But you have to do it because you're in a 2-minute window?
Because it lasts 15 seconds. Unless it's 15 seconds of downtime.
And there's still not a single machinist that's there this fight. Looking at the tombstone stats.
You heard that, Aloria?
Yeah, take your chance, Loria. Take up your gun. This is your chance. No one's done it yet.
If somehow there's none when we clear, we should just like go back in with all the weapons.
Instance, yeah.
Aloria swaps to machinist. Get the quick re-clear and say, hey, we got world first machinist.
Those logged clears, there's about 750 characters, so less than 100 groups if everyone's done with the same people.
Can put that in the Twitch channel bio. World first machinist.
Alright. Shit's so cringe.
We good?
Food check.
But you guys didn't split.
World first P8S clear, no dance partner.
Yep. Mog. Yep.
Even 4 summoners are cleared before seeing machinists. I know.
Wait, clear 4 summoners?
Like 4 different summoners.
4 separate summoners. Oh. Not the 4 summoner comp.
That's not till we're in this.
I was under the impression like you got 4 summoners from 4 groups who like fed them or something.
There are split groups who do quad, so I don't
Got him on Cardinal.
We're getting close to being good at that, Mac.
Follow.
Feels like we're like clicking instead of just getting slightly lucky.
There's plus.
I'll remark killers at some point. I'll do it while mailing.
That's cap.
That's dangerous. Call her for mechanics.
Yeah, fuck here for all
Only for
mechanics.
any mechanics, that's a very bad idea.
Right after.
Charlie. Clockwise. DPS. Keep rotating. Rotate.
Yeah, no, we're nothing.
DPS tether.
I like the sussy GCD after you get knocked.
4,
That is
5,
fine.
6, 7.
You can keep full uptime for I just think tower sucks though. I don't think you can keep it with tether.
Oh, you definitely can.
Ash,
Yeah,
I'm surprised
whatever.
Rusty is in your vocabulary.
What?
Ash.
Honestly,
I feel like you'd say that word.
I didn't agree with you said the first time.
Sussy.
But, oh, yeah.
I can't imagine Ash
Bro,
saying that.
Bro,
I'm
what?
30. I'm 30.
Which Ash are we talking about?
Back to luck. Back to luck.
2, 4.
Go.
2. Follow 1.
It's far.
Good here.
It's far.
Micro pushover. Micro pushover.
Fussy
I got up.
Blackish.
Whenever she appears.
No readout.
Okay.
Dude, just because you're 30 doesn't mean you gotta lose your whimsy.
Hit the boss.
Yeah, it does. That's pure.
You're still at whimsy.
Opposite color tank is not your friend.
First yellow. Green. Final yellow.
said 3-0 and I thought you were calling out the same spot for Studio Jimbo.
No, I'm sorry.
Goose.
I guess my damage is important.
Ash.
What?
There's something you need to do.
Oh yeah, there we go.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
1. BTS stack.
Pack of wolves!
My north. 1. Rotate. Follow 2.
Blows. Here's good for us.
Yep. Don't forget the heads at the end.
Heads.
Sleeves. Yep.
Don't get head.
Third tank.
Tank stuff. Jump.
Your hard neck.
End of card max. Let's go to cardinal.
3, 4, 3 to 4.
Last safe spot is Delta.
Delta. 3.
Next cleave.
One more.
4.
4. Then Delta.
Good enough.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Out.
Quadrant out. Quadrant out.
Yep. Goose.
Odds.
One, 2, 3, 4,
I'm just
5,
gonna delay everything.
6, 7.
Boom, burst in.
10 seconds roughly.
My burst is coming out with delayed.
This has gone on long enough.
On
I
delay
got it
shit.
all out. No, I got it all out. I was just taking it out of the damage down.
Oh, sir. I'm waiting for the wrong
Thank
side.
you for adjusting for me.
What did we all accumulate that for?
And a damage down.
I did. Yeah.
Honestly, I think it was a comfortable down there.
Yeah, because you still have to do DPS during the green light shit too, so.
Yeah, I probably dropped so much shit.
Oh,
Honestly-
yeah, I was hitting the boss, I'm gonna be real. I can light speed and spam shit.
Honestly, also, other than the funny extra cast, I guess, I think that we just had bad RNG or whatever because, like, we weren't clean, but we were cleaner than we did on a 2.5, so.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna
Just
watch
pull
it
it.
real quick. I wanna watch real quick because I just wanna see.
Unless someone just run to the wrong completely during Falcon's part.
I
Sounds like
it was
that.
probably me. That's why I wanna look.
I got
Wow.
you, right?
Yeah, we're pulling the last letter, and that means that letter's semicircle is the,
No. Like I even called it at the beginning. I like processed it wrong in the moment. Okay, yeah, I see what I did. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb. I don't know why I did a right angle for some
got the
reason.
shakies for P1.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, going again.
Alright. I should be fine. That's an easy fix for me. Just don't make a right angle into the danger zone.
Just do it right and don't do it wrong.
Also, 100% recommend saving sprint for the end.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I've been practicing not sprinting during the previous effect just so I could have it.
Just because depending on where you are, if it's the out pattern especially, you better hope that somebody adjusts for you like Aster adjusted for me or you're dead.
That's why Voss wanted the middle spot earlier so he could practice for moments like
There's
that.
no middle spot.
No, there is.
There's a
We
good
had
luck
3.
partner.
Yeah.
Dynamo.
You can get 3, you said?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had 3 and 10.
I would not recommend it. If I should have just had boss push over for me, but it is doable.
Follow 2.
It's close.
It's your question when we aren't usually. We just extend that whole curve on that.
If you're in the correct, spot, just always go to your left, right, no matter what. And that way, at least there's always a middle spot in case someone gets somewhere late.
Going back to good old Humpty AoE strat.
Alpha. Clockwise. Support. Clockwise.
What's his color?
E2. DPS tether.
That needs fuck.
Tried though.
I tried.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can very much make it going from like the far cardinal to your spot. You just have to ask your partner to adjust a bit.
Looking at what fucking boss just sounds.
What, Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the problem. I don't think Gunbreaker appeared until like Volt 13. Will you do damage?
Yeah, it's probably still cancer, so not really.
I think it'd be fine this way actually. Well, no, but that think I sucks. So, no.
Partner, Cardinal. Partner, Cardinal.
The guy at Gunbreaker arc.
I hate playing Gunbreaker.
Follow 1.
Far.
We're good. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah.
The most satisfying thing to do during Gunbreaker is a mech that makes where you have to like run in a circle around the boss and you're doing Gnashing Fang.
Oh yeah.
It's just like aesthetically pleasing.
You can like hear it in ones during this, so.
Charlie. Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Keep moving. DPS tether.
One,
Good.
2, 3,
Yeah, I think I can get that GCD.
4, 5, 6, 7.
If I can knock back cancel with my gap closer, get it, and then run back.
Ash, can I get an intervention here?
But you're not in danger.
I can help you. I can help you.
Everything for ads, right?
No, I was dropping a TBN, so I got put more in buffs.
Oh, that's fair.
Can't otherwise if I have to admit that.
It's my meter.
I can always be you if you want me there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I just want TBN.
3-1.
1.
1.
Close.
Go 2.
Close.
Ow.
No redot. No redot.
Pretty sure it's at the raw accidentally.
You probably blocked.
The buzz.
God, blocking's so cool.
Opposite color. Tanks are not your friend.
Off the other one. Off Ash, Morgan. There you go.
First yellow. Go.
So down
Final
just
yellow.
dead.
Wait. Go.
Continue to hit yours. No soil here, but it should be okay.
Dude.
How delightful.
It's fine. That's a problem for a couple weeks from now.
The earth is mine to command.
Orient.
Go 3. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
On north. 1.
Okay.
Close.
Hollow 2.
Close.
I'll wheel. I'll go through. My group through.
Don't forget the shit out the end.
Mine area.
Deep breath. Connect. Okay.
Try this.
3. And 4.
Delta at the end.
3,
3 and 4.
Wait,
Delta
wait,
at the
wait.
end.
More tech.
4. Delta side. Cardinal.
Cardinal. Gonna be out.
Out. Cardinal.
Cardinal spread.
Got boss.
Get him.
Pot
Good.
2. Give boss
I got
intervention.
the thing.
Right.
I got the
Give
thing. Don't worry about
Oh,
this.
you can hit.
2,
You can hit
3,
boss.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got this covered. Hit the boss. You got like 10 seconds of time. Not much. Okay.
Close.
Oh, we got
Wait,
it.
kill.
Got it.
Mid.
It's fine.
I get it.
Okay, that's good enough.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, if you do S fast, you get that extra one.
Who?
Get up. I want to watch.
Fenrir's unbound might.
What party stacks?
Please, Peter's breaking.
Left.
Who's Kira reviving first?
Me. I'll be listening.
Okay.
I can't lose mine. I can like
Alright.
So
I'll let you start with aggro, Ash.
I mean, you both need first and second aggro. Left,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let you start with first.
Doesn't matter. Oh, it resets, yeah. Good push.
Oh shit. Give you TBN, Kira. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's,
Hey,
that's
guys.
rare. You definitely can't have touched there.
Okay.
So
Definitely not a killer.
let's pretend we have two. I'd go here and
That's
then
it.
go over here. Oh, I got hit. That was
I think
Marcus.
you've got the far right when you need to go south. Or say southwest cluster.
Durr.
Yes, guy is on far right in that.
God, I need to look this phase over again.
But remember also that you only go south if there's 3 on your side. You have to share custody of the southern platform.
That's true.
So Gaia, if there's 2 on your platform, Gaia just prefers to stay. Gaia stays.
I prefer to
Yeah.
stay.
You'll
Yeah.
stay unless there's 3, and then you'll go south. If you go south, you just stay there for the tank buster.
Let
Don't
me
go south. Go south for the tank buster.
But either
let
way,
me look at the tank buster stuff again, because I'm not like 100% on it.
Obviously, that one we seem to be on our own platforms. That's a
Oh wait, I'm looking at M8.1.
Done with that shit.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, is there not a toolbox in here?
Well,
Can you put
Oh.
the toolbox in there?
Yeah, where's that toolbox? Where's
had
Hog in
one.
the box?
Oh, hold on. I have a couple. Let me. I was
The sleepo.
like, what are you missing on the Buster? Getting help?
Just like general positioning, like mentally, I'm not able to like conceptualize where I need to go for like either of them.
your own platform, north or south.
For the first one, where it's just it covers a platform, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I would definitely want to see the other one though.
Make a dump. This is like just the
How long did you
front
spend
end.
last phase?
Like 6
6:30,
minutes,
like
6:30.
exactly. It is literally. It basically did
Dude,
the
that
ultimate.
felt like ass because I went in there and my fucking Rilla fire is on a
I'm sorry.
30.
The first phase.
No, for the
Second.
next phase, P2. Going
Yeah,
in,
it's
yeah, my 60s. It feels so bad. Cause it's like 36 seconds left on some shit. But I have to, to rip my
We have
60
to
there.
send. Yeah. We just end up losing a 2-minute window if we use it at. Most groups are using it at the end of phase 1, so.
Yeah, you just have to. Yeah, like we loaded in and 34 minutes or 34 seconds left on Brotherhood and fucking Riddle fires up.
Do we hold the ones then? Or...
No, you think you send it?
No, you never hold once.
You can't become
The
pretty sure.
the
Yeah.
cutscene's more than a minute, so.
You lose.
Even if,
You'll lose a usage.
No,
Even
no,
if we're
I
turbo
mean,
ahead.
at the start of P2, do we hold the ones?
No.
no.
You send them.
What would we hold for?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Yes.
I think you lose the usage.
Users, but yeah, you would. You'd lose the usage, so just have to hold. Well, not really.
Well,
It's like-
it's not even that you lose the usage. You won't gain a 2 use. If you can send the 2s when they come back, or you can.
everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. Yeah, if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's fucking
Alright.
22.
I'm trying to think if we're not, if choosing over losing a 2 or a 1, wouldn't you choose to lose the 1?
No, you
I would
don't
choose
gain
to
it.
lose neither.
The point is you don't gain a 2.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
gain a 2 at all? Okay.
If you use that last 2 in phase 1, it's cooked for phase 2. It's not coming back. Because the phase is 6:29.
We're talking about like alignment. If it's supposed to be aligned.
No, we're
then
talking about
it'll be-
alignment in P2.
Yeah, we're talking about P2 alignment. Do they ever just align, or do they?
Yeah.
Or the decent whole fight is fucked.
60.
Yeah, the decent whole fight is fucked.
I can look at what various groups do, but what we do might want to do might be different just because we have splits. So
Yeah.
in a clean front end pull, we can just show up like basically everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, watching the Happy's group goes done with it. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, that's what they do. That last 2-minute window, they hold 60s. No, they don't. What the fuck is this?
I was gonna say there's no way they hold it. They're not.
No, they
that
don't.
bad
They send.
at the game,
They just send it. They just send 60s. They send 60s and you pot immediately.
So where? I think the operative question then is where are they sending their first 2s in phase?
Let's see. They hold. Okay. So they use 60s and then they hold their 2-minute for the 60s to realign. Yeah.
So they use it on the 1 minute.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so they would hold their 2. They would hold their 6. Their
And-
2 for like 30 more seconds. Okay.
And that makes sense as well because if we end up going in with some or all of our 2s,
And then they
Still
end
up.
the fight.
fight's like
Yeah,
6:29.
they don't lose a usage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you gain a 60 from the looks of it. Wait. No, yeah, you don't lose shit. Wait,
Yeah, basically-
why the fuck am I so far back? What the hell?
Basically just do normal reopener, and if we've sent 2s into the first phase, it'll be odd minute buffs. Sound good?
Do you understand the tank stuff, guy, or are you just kind of still?
7:30.
I'm looking it over a bit.
And the
Here, Ash,
clear-
watch it with me.
Like the second one thing about there's 4 platforms, right? The main tank needs to be 2 platforms away from the party, and then the party is 1 platform away from the other tank.
Yeah. So I'm just watching this through.
Also, sorry I didn't reshield. I got fucked up by the variable timing. Here's your extra red one.
Okay, so Twin Bite just away from the party.
Twin Bite is just being your own platform.
Yep. That one's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, so this lines up almost, yeah, this lines up nicely, yeah.
And then
Rip 60s and hold.
And then half from cleave in, right? Yeah. Okay, now this part. So in this scenario,
Let's spill first.
okay, it's doing it again.
Yeah, it's again.
So let me see.
Oh.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
So, just for clarification, you're gonna hold 2 Ripper 1s, ideally, at the end of the phase.
Yes.
So if we rip
Okay.
2,
No, wait,
use
no. Rip 2s at the end, into starter, or, yeah, opener on P2, rip your 60s and pot, and then hold the next 2 window, your first 2 window on P2 for your 60s to, for your 60s to realign.
Pause. If
Is what Whoops' group did.
so, they're coming. They at the end of phase 1. Just so I can orient this question. They use 2s but not pots.
Yeah, they use 2s, no pots, and then P2, immediately pot, use your 60s, and then first 2-minute window, you wait until your 60s realign.
That's wrong.
In terms of,
I'm not telling you it's not what they're doing. I'm telling you that's wrong. What we should do with that, like that can be, our sort of default. But then we should do 1-minute buff, and then we can do 2 pots under 2s then. We can do 1-6.
yeah, the fight.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the P2 looks like it's like 6 minutes and 40 seconds or some shit.
6:29.
So you're saying open with 1s, and then when 2s come back, we pot that, and then we pot the next available 2.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Not.
Let's not worry about it too much right now. Like,
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah.
just
Hit the
getting
wall.
phase 2,
Hit the wall. Let's-
like, we're not gonna instantly one bullet, so.
Yeah.
But if that happens, we'll talk through it at the time, or we'll talk through it after we're done. Wanna get it?
So phase 1, we're just ripping everything.
For now, yes.
That's all I care.
As things stand, kill this boss. We will cross the
Oh, what
next
the hell?
bridge.
Phone. Oh shit.
Alright, lock in.
Oh god.
Just about how many pulls we can push through that last mechanic.
Can we just wall?
Sure.
You only 7k.
I didn't want to weave food in the middle of the fight. I was watching the tank buster. I think I should be okay. I might just need a little help with who needs aggro, but I think I'll be fine on positioning.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah, I think
There's 4 platforms, the party is in 1 or 2, and then the tanks are just like on the edge
Yeah.
ones.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll just need to look it over more later.
Dude, I'm just glad.
Win said it was double autos, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just glad if we do end up doing 1-6 pot at any point, Akira doesn't have to play old Astro, because fucking swap timers there was terrible.
Dynamo, Cardinal.
Cardinal save.
We could probably try to aim to kill ads faster. In case that's what gets us that extra raid wide.
Keep up.
Yeah.
1 move.
Well, on the faster side.
It's far.
Or
Oh, sorry.
wall. Just wall.
Yeah. My bad.
Give me the 3 busters ahead, you gotta get that buster still.
No, I just actually messed up.
Because like we got the raid wide there, and we weren't like flying through ads.
Yeah.
Every time we've gotten it, we went fast, so I think it's a fast thing.
So are we always using 2s at the end now, right? Just planning to use ones.
Hold on, at the end of what?
Phase 1.
Yes. Yes, for now.
Okay.
Until we are, like, on a kill pace. We're set.
Those being a 1 minute tank.
Part of the study homework for tomorrow will be just think about what you want to do if it's one sense.
Inner Cardinal out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow 2.
Close.
We're good.
Killers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The red one? Starts with consistency here, guys. We're very good in that one.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Support.
We're going clockwise. Go ahead.
Going. DPS power. Cardinal power.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You recognize exaltation.
Inspire. Be fun. How many more Astro buttons do you need?
2.
I look like I'm safe, but I'm really not because I'm getting like a fat heal.
Not that bad.
It's like 100k.
I can give you one more thing if you want.
Alright, lock
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that stuff, yeah.
Or 2.
4.
One move.
Bar.
I will go far with my grip. I go up near Delta. Good. The boss, no dots.
Not bad.
46.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Thanks, you're not your friends.
Other side, yeah.
Yellow. Go. Green. That's up. Yellow.
Kill. You have less than usual. Kill it.
Order.
Fast. Yeah, I don't think we like send our stuff into the
2s.
Bear my fighting wings.
The only thing I had less was I didn't reprisal the first one because I did it late. If I do it late, it misses this.
New stats.
This mechanic. There it is.
The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Alpha. Rotate.
Okay.
Move 2.
Close. Close.
Remember the beams. Line. Line AoE. Line AoE. Line AoE. Good.
Third tanks. Two. Alpha at the end.
2 and 1. 2.
2.
Wait. 1.
1. Alpha at
Wait.
the end.
Alpha.
DPS stack.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. We're gonna be Dynamo.
Partner.
Inner card partner. Inner card partner.
Woo!
Deuce.
Did it.
I'm
Nice.
safety potting anyways.
Your faint boss.
1, 2, 3,
This my party's gonna melt.
5, 6, 7. 2 more right wides.
Goodbye, Howling Blade.
Yeah, we got heal sword.
Kill him.
Yay.
Good job. Alright,
Clean run looks like.
first things first, we will both jump over to our platforms and light party stacks, yes?
Yep.
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 Are you doing any deploy or anything we need to catch?
I don't believe so.
You'll have to get the feint on this, by the way, Asterix. I don't have this one.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, you just focus
It's
on
you.
the pole.
Yeah, I'll insta-voke. Oh wait, I didn't actually watch it the first time. Let me look. That's cool.
It's dope.
Oh, it's still
I thought you
going.
were talking about a mechanic. I'm like, oh my god, are you
I
watching
will,
it?
I will deploy. I will deploy. Actually, make sure we get a rep. Beautiful, right?
Fairly more.
Okay.
But I'll deploy pretty quickly. Pretty instantly.
Okay, I'll wait a second for him.
You're fine to move to the platform.
You're reppy.
Line up.
Spread out a little bit.
Me go in.
Watch some hits.
Yep, watch the bits.
Go back.
Back to platform, Morgan. Yours. What's this for? We'll find out.
Tank shit, right?
Yep. Oh.
God.
Getting
Okay then.
out.
Out.
Is it out?
I think we lost.
I vote.
Getting after. If I can reach him. There we go.
Again.
Bits. Don't forget your bits. The bits.
The bits. The bits.
Party.
He's going to look at a platform.
Just help me with the aggro.
Light
here.
parties first.
Yep. Big met.
My rep.
Yep.
Alright, relax. Deep breath.
I'm gonna
Everyone's
hit
gonna be
one
ready to
buster.
move. Get off that platform.
Oops.
We're going over.
Yep, I'm
No,
going.
no, no,
Mine,
more.
right?
Here, me.
No, no.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
here, Morgan. Stay on this
Oh.
platform.
Oh, we're 6
Yep.
back.
No, party should never be on the edge.
Yeah, on this-
Party should never be on the edge platforms.
Getting. I am out of
Because
minutes.
that's the tank shit.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on there.
And then we would
Go to another one. Ash, was that?
I
Should
did
I
it
have
wrong.
hit
I
second?
did it. Oh.
Well, was
It
aggro
was,
wrong?
it
Is
was
what I'm
fucked.
asking.
I think it was fucked, so I'll
Okay.
ask you again later.
Okay.
It I think
Okay.
I know how I can
Is
think
it-
of it actually. Wait,
First
let me
and
ask Ash a
foremost.
question real quick.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
ask you a question first.
All right.
Something. What happened in the first tank buster? Just damage, or did something go wrong?
I ate it with Rampart and Sheltron and died by 50k, so I just didn't have much.
I ate it with Shadowed Vigil, TBN, and
You
also
died. You died by. Let me check. You died by 2k.
Okay.
I think that's just a kitchen
Yeah.
sink buster, honestly.
For me, I just need to add Dark Mind Oblation, and yeah.
I mean, I can 1000% give you.
Overnight, after raiding, I look at what our tanks are doing there, just to see what their mid is. But
I think it's just.
I don't know if is that a magical buster or is that a physical buster?
Let me check.
Ash.
It's magic. Magic.
Okay,
Ash,
so I'm not even gonna attempt to fail.
Let's do Rampart plus everything besides our 40. I think is what they do.
Okay.
So like you just add Bulwark and you'd be good. I'll add Dark Mind Oblation, and instead of Vigil, I'll use Rampart.
Okay. I have Protract
So,
too.
just FYI, looking at the timeline, there are 2 twin bites in the fight.
Yep.
They are 3 minutes apart. However,
maybe push it. Oh, go ahead.
However, Twin Bite and Elemental Purge, the tank mechanic we died to, are less than a minute apart. They're just under a minute apart.
So that have to be 40% done, I forgot that.
Oh yeah, it's probably basically everything and then 40 plus short. And I'm pretty sure Elemental Purge does a good bit less damage, actually.
I'm probably gonna feint that because there's also the party stack at the same time.
Yeah.
That's fair. So talk to me. You know, like tank med, nice, but I trust you guys to figure it out. Yeah. Talk to me about the mechanical thing we died to.
Where is the party supposed to go quickly? I know clockwise, but
You go to the other parties, yeah.
Let's pause. One question just to kind of set this discussion. Was the cleave where it should have been, or no?
No. The party
yes.
has to move over one more platform.
Yeah, the party should have moved over one more platform.
Yeah.
The cleave is where it should have been.
We died where the main tank goes fucking counterclockwise the other way, and then everybody else goes the other way, and then party goes 2 platforms over instead of 1. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So guys,
I'm gonna describe it.
Party had to move over 2 platforms. We moved over 1, but I think
guys should have been the main.
I got it. Let me explain this.
Okay.
Let me explain this. Okay. The boss is gonna select one of the 2 parties' platforms.
Yep.
At least as far as I'm understanding the mechanic.
Yep.
Okay. The party who is not, or the party who is selected, their platform is faced towards for that, will go to the other party's platform. Meanwhile, the tanks are going to do as they need to do. For instance, Guy is going to go south. Ash is going to go to whatever platform is basically directly like opposite. It's pretty much the opposite from the rest of the party.
Yep. There's enough time to keep that consistent. Like I can always stick to cleave. I think there's enough time to keep it consistent.
Unless the boss can pick one of the different ones.
So there's a couple ways we can do this. However, what we had said before, and we can change it if you want. This is a different toolbox, isn't it?
Well, my only question is this tank's just always the one with the conal.
Oh,
and
that's
this one's always the one with the elemental.
Wait,
right?
This is a different. Okay.
No,
this
that's
is a different.
I like that strategy though. Let me see what they're cooking there. So the whole party just goes south, so then you guarantee that the button is broken. I like the cooking.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Ash, is it always just this guy? Like, is always the conal person with second aggro, and then this is the...
No, the conal's first aggro. That's like
conal's first?
Conal's first. Okay. So Morgan, this strategy just makes that completely consistent. Like, there's no RNG by platform. Like, the whole party just goes to south, and then the tanks do the same thing every time. Party does the same thing every time. I like that.
Go south after.
Stop. That's not entirely what the toolbox is saying now.
And it says bait and then paper south. So.
No, there's an if clause on that slide. Go back. 7.
Go back to that slide, guys.
There's a very notable if clause on this slide.
If main tank gets marked. Oh, so the prey is random. Interesting.
Well, we can swap who has the prey with the provoke, so that's not really relevant, is it?
No, so the prey is randomly chosen. It's not aggro based for the tanks. The cleave is aggro based for all. But basically,
Yeah.
the party would be on the
From how
platforms to
this-
the left of them in that case.
Yeah, so how this look? So, party wants to go on side with Mark Tank, yeah?
Yes.
Party wants to be next to
Okay.
the tank.
Yeah, so if the Gunbreaker got it, Warrior and Vocal Party would have gone left instead.
Yeah. You just go one
So-
over. There's time, but yeah.
It's consistent for tanks, it's just party has to react to the Mark Tank.
Yeah, I like that strategy. I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Like it.
It's kind of suffering for movement, but sure, we can do. No, I'm fine with it.
We only live in one platform, really.
No, we're guaranteed going from south to northeast or northwest.
But it's
Either way,
guaranteed.
half the party has to move 2 platforms starting all the time anyway.
And that mech's also really slow. Like I hit my
I'm kind of curious. Do they?
My inmol fucking ran out.
So,
because I was waiting so long.
Just to make sure we all understand, and double check my understanding as well. Yep, stay on that slide. So, we're all baiting south, yes? Let him wreck.
Spawn on me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let him wreck the south platform. And then tanks are basically hopping one platform and staying. Yes?
Yes.
Yep. And party will go next to the tank with prey. And the tank without prey vokes, if you need to.
Yeah, I like this one more. Because if we don't do it like this, then it's gonna go UV2 happens, and then you just react to shit, and then every single time you have to find north. Given you just look at the broken platform, but it adds more variables to different players on a pull-to-pull basis in terms of like movement.
It's fine. So in this setup then, Ash, you have the Warriors positioning, Guy the Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go back. I'll back up a few slides.
Or vice versa, since if we want to make it the New North, probably vice versa actually.
Yeah, and so basically,
when would we do? When would the party move then?
Yeah, that's
to the
on
right
the previous.
side.
That's on the previous slides. So go back up on your slides.
Because it goes UV2, Heroes Blow, and then Mooncleave, right?
Yeah, it's basically after the Quake 3. After Quake 3, it was Quake 3. So what we were doing is fine, and then
it
we'll
goes UV2, Quake 3,
and then we go
party
to this.
moves south.
Everyone moves south, yeah.
Yeah,
So.
party. Party moves
You only-
south.
you only be
bait the
south from Moon
Mooncleaver. How? Okay, and then we lock it. Okay, and then no matter what, the party would just immediately beeline it to the new relative south platforms, those two directly opposite, and then they just react. And then
choose
from
your
there,
favorite, and it's 50-50 whether you stay or move over one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which can be and we're fine because this is a 2-minute window. But the cool part is we don't have a black mage. So
Yeah, I like this strategy.
that's the only annoying part, though. That's during a 2 window. But it's the back end of the 2 window.
Yeah.
I just need to see the timing for this now because it's a little very delayed. So he breaks it and then the Buster, okay.
I want the Purge assigns things.
And that's actually what this group's doing too, I just realized.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Well, they also are in some.
Okay. Oh no, they're actually not.
It's so weird seeing this guy stream, man.
So Mooncleaver goes out.
And then the party would just go there and then just react.
It's cast, and that's what Elemental Purge is what marks people, right? Because after it goes off, you see that.
Yeah. Is there an indicator on? Not like the indicator over their head. Is there like a debuff indicator for that or no?
Or Purge?
Yeah.
Don't believe so.
No, there isn't. You just have to.
It's just if you get prey, you cannot have aggro.
Okay. It's not bad. Honestly, yeah, that's not bad to react to though. Because then Mooncleaver happens, party's moving, and the whole time while party's moving, you just keep an eye on the tank you're rotating towards, and then if you don't see it, then you know to keep rotating. That's not bad, you know.
Actually, if you watch Elemental Purge, I'll pull
I
this up.
see it. Yeah, I
It's
see
a,
it.
root
it's a debuff application, and
I
then
see it. Yeah,
trigger.
one tank gets a wind debuff. One tank gets a wind debuff.
For Elemental Purge.
Let's see now. Yeah.
So you see it's
That's
targeting the healer, and I assume on the far side it's targeting the tank as
flavor.
well.
What the hell?
They just
Oh,
do
yeah,
invuln
it's,
there,
it's a
actually.
head marker. Yeah, it's a head marker. Yeah, it's the one thing's a head marker.
Yeah.
But if
They're
you,
doing
if you,
tank
if,
invuln shit, but basically,
yeah.
we just go towards the purge mark tank as a party. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like, if we're chilling here, the moment that it starts popping up, we see the paladin doesn't have it, so we gotta get away. We gotta go away from him, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how much
He's
that
gonna-
does? Because that's getting 40%, 10% TBN, and that's pretty much it out of me.
I think less, but I can double check at some point. Let's look at this quickly and then go for it.
So it's
So they
really
choose.
just you don't have the marker Voke. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kindred chooses as well, but you can watch like. So he gets the marker. The easy sort of heuristic for party is just we're going towards the marked tank.
Yeah.
Not like super close. We want to be a platform and a bit further away, but
Whoa.
we can be anywhere near. We can be near the marked tank because the other tank's going to take the big cleave.
I'm just watching. Whoops, only have 5.
And also,
Oh, there's invuln memeing. Okay.
Yeah, they're
I was
just.
on there. I was like, wait a minute.
They're invulning, but I want to see.
Is that what we're gonna do?
No,
No.
Maybe.
No?
Okay.
No.
no,
No.
We're not.
We want this influencer selling us later.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I just want to show one thing here, and then we can get back to it for a couple more pulls. Obviously, the cleave's fucking huge, but that's the size of the tank cleave as well. So, if you are the tank, make sure you're like on the far corner of the tile.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Don't go.
You're
Donate a gift to the party. And party as well will be sort of, I think. Yeah, you can watch how they're not anywhere close to the tank as well.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
oh.
Okay.
A few more.
Yeah, a couple more pulls. Good job. Like, if we can be consistent on that phase, we will clear very quickly.
Yippee.
Also, just FYI, the mechanics that are not just spamming damage end at 455.
So
This phase is
we're
not.
staying spread until. Are we just like staying on the same platform the entire time up until he cleaves south? Or are we gonna spread and then we're gonna group up after
We have
a certain
mechanics.
mechanic south?
We have mechanics to do after the second light party stack. We go south.
Okay.
Or
we do-
platforms then after Elemental Purge for the towers. Carry going left. Because we can make it static, right? So if Kira's on the. We're on like the left platform, relative north, south, west.
Oh yeah. Kira will be southwest relative. I'll be
Southwest,
southeast
okay.
relative.
Also, Ash, can I just go clockwise from south?
All right,
so
hold
I'm
on.
just in
Pause,
my
pause, pause.
quadrant?
1 second. Do you guys want to pull again, or do you want to just talk through some shit and then call it a night?
I'd rather talk through shit.
Okay.
But if people want to pull, I'll pull.
Is everybody good
I
with?
don't mind doing
just-
both.
Is everybody good with just talking through shit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like the stuff leading up to it is that hard, and then if we get past it, we're just gonna die to nothing, so.
Okay. So that'll be last pull of the night. I'm quite happy with how the end of the night went. I think we really just had a breakthrough on that last